It's been like a real long time. Let's see. We are at...
Oh, it's going.
It's going? Alright. We're at 23 hours in this game. 23 hours. I'm level 20. So last time I played... It's definitely been a minute, yeah. The last time that I played, I think what happened was... I finally reached All Trades Abbey, which lets you change classes. And I found this, like, priest dude. And I was like, hey, bro, let me change classes. And then, like, he, like, trapped me. And now I'm, like, in a prison or something. I think that's what happened. I would not like a reminder. I'm gonna make my my picture bigger. 1 second. See how that looks. I think we need it more in Dara Gaming on stream. Yeah, I guess that's fine. It doesn't look it doesn't look too weird. It looks alright. Yeah, so I'm in a town. I think this is like I'm in like a prison town or something. Did they take all my equipment? I don't think so. Where are the buttons? Triangle? Oh, okay. No, they didn't take my equipment. So it was a pretty poor job of them trapping me. Did I lose all my abilities? I did. Your skills have been stolen. Yeah, so they stole all my abilities. Interesting. All right. Let's smash some vases and some crates. Can't open that chest. Yeah, I think when I ended the last stream, I think I didn't really explore the town. So we can explore the town a little bit. Let's see what's down the well. All the pop-ups are on my face now. Zoom out and move it down a bit. Billings, what's up, man? Thanks for the repost.
There he is. Billy YY.
Oh. I don't really like that as much. Yeah, I don't really like that as much. I could put my head in the bottom. Bottom Billy, P on his hat, but don't call him a P. Oh, is that an Andy Milonakis reference? Holy crap. Holy crap, Nicole. No, it looks bad. Put it how many normal. I didn't really change it. Alright, let me throw it down. How's that looking? I don't really like. I like just having two different screens.
I can't stay. VC work is busy, so hey, bye.
Oh no! All right, well I'll see you, Nikki G. The Bottom Billy nickname is perfect. It fits perfectly. The way I had it at the start was perfect. Really? I don't remember what I did. I don't remember how I had it. Oh my god.
At Nikki G. Hi, bye Nikki. LMAOO just trying to healo.
Don't yell at you. I'm not yelling at you. How's that? Is that alright? I feel like I look so small. I'm such a huge, big, giant guy. And I feel like I look so tiny, small, and petite on I look like a little like Thumbelina, I feel like, on that screen. They have some nerve making me work this hard on a Friday. I know. Tell them to pound salt. Pound sand. I was so excited to hang out with Nikki G this morning. I'm looking like a baby? Oh no. Oh no. I've got to take my hat off to that thief Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Thanks to the repost, Nikki. Hey, Stuffed, what's up, man? Is the game hard yet? No. I'm 23 hours into the game.
Are still kinda easy.
There's nothing hard in this game at all so far. It's been super, super ridiculously easy. Maybe it gets harder in the end game? I don't know. I upped the difficulty too, Stuffed. I made the difficulty higher. Because it was like so ridiculous. I didn't put it on the hardest, but I moved it up.
Hey?
I don't really love, so something I learned, I don't really love difficulty sliders on an RPG game, and I don't really love, oh, thanks for the follow, Stinkerbell. I don't love difficulty sliders in RPG, and I don't love auto battling. I learned that it's taking a lot of the fun out of this game for me. It's actually like really killing it. I'm too pro of a gamer. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Nicole, how's that looking? Does that look all right? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine. But this is the last time I stick my neck out for you, got it? I don't remember who these characters are. Difficulty in JRPGs only make enemies hit harder and have more HP. But I remember, like, Stuffed, I remember playing a game like, let's even go Dragon Quest V. Or Dragon Quest 6, Dragon Quest 8. In those games, you go into a dungeon, your resources are limited, the fights are noticeably harder. You might go into a dungeon and like lose to random enemies, you know, or you might fly through a dungeon, fight a boss, and get stuck. Hey, Amiri, what's up? Amir, Hanbei, what's up, man? How are you doing? But in this game, you like there's no pushback. You just walk from point A to point B, then walk from point B to point C, and then from point C to point D, and it just... There's no... I think later in the game, there's going to be some backtracking.
Is 11 better than 7?
I haven't played 11. But I've heard that 11's one of the best RPGs ever made. So I'm going to assume it is better. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs! I remember in 8, like, you go in some of those dungeons, and, like, your resources are really, especially earlier in the game, your resources are really getting taxed, and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through this dungeon, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't make it through, and you die, and you wipe, and then you've got to go back. Like, yeah, good luck dying in this game.
Watch out.
Yo, GSP, what up? Here, you're the new arrivals, ain't ya? Well, you couldn't have timed things better if you tried. I like to compare it to, like, playing Dungeons & Dragons, right? If you're playing a Dungeons & Dragons campaign that seems super, super difficult, and, like, everything's deadly, like, it's kind of frustrating, but it's also kind of fun when things work out, and that sense of danger and that sense of finality if you die is pretty cool. Meanwhile, if you play a campaign where, like, the DM feels bad killing anyone, and no matter what happens, you always win, like, that's pretty boring for me. You beat the remake or the original one, GSP? How'd you like to join me in the cave over west of here? It's the only way to escape this horrible place and slip
You
into
want to do a
Ultra
guess
Abbey.
the top 10 list for first episode tonight? I've got one ready to go for you.
Yes, I do. Like what Co-op 64 does? Yes, I do. I love those. Billings, with our thing that we have set up today, aside from our guess the character, is that the... Alright. Oh, the remake? I heard the remake's great. Aside from our guess the character, was there any other games that we had planned? I have yours ready. I have like a thing ready with information about the person. That way, like, I can answer your questions. But aside from that, I don't think there's any other games we had planned, right? Do you have your guess the character ready? And Dara takes, yeah, me and Bottom Billings 12 Gaming. We're filming a podcast for the first time ever tonight. We're gonna see how it goes, like a video game related one, not for the first episode, like a video game related one. Yeah, I know. I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see how this thing goes. If it goes well, there's definitely a bunch of people that would be interested in doing like guest spots and stuff. I think it'd be really cool. Oh, you know who we should get, Billings? We
He'll
should
be
get
your #1 fan.
Aw, that's so sweet. Well, she's nice sometimes. Nicole's nice sometimes. Billings says, I completely forgot you wanted to guess the character. You didn't even do it? I have yours ready. I've had yours ready for weeks. Yo, you're wild. Use that when you're wounded, and you'll be right as rain. So they gave me some kind of healing item. The name's Fingers, by the way. You can call me a tea leaf by trade, but I'm branching into bigger and better things. I can't believe that you didn't have that. So you chat GPT'd all that other stuff, and you didn't have the character ready. So maybe I should go in that basement. Sure. I really haven't explored this town at all. Maybe I should check out the weapon and armor shop first, actually. Did they steal my money? I bet you they didn't. Yeah, of course not. The game's too easy. Why would an enemy capture you and take your money or your weapons? Why would they? Yeah, this game is like, it's not it. It doesn't. It's so dumb. Why do I still have my money?
Everything set up and ready to go. Haha.
You guys need to focus up. Why do I have my money if I got captured? Why do I have my weapons and items if I got captured? It makes no sense. It's like it's actually legit annoying. You guys should have famous Sea of Thieves streamer Rev Bomber as a guest. We can do that one day. I like Rev a lot. I think his personality is really fun. I could only see that being a good time. I have learned recently though to maybe be a little bit more choosier about doing collaborations with people. I've been busy getting everything ready and ready to go. GSP says, I don't know why, but I can never get time to play this game.
You took the money so they couldn't find it.
Hey, Maniac, did I? I don't remember that. What about all my weapons and armor? They didn't take any of that either.
Oh.
I think I was down here already. I mean, maybe I should leave and go to the cave to the west, like the guy said.
At Billings 12 Gaming cheating.
Oh, the monsters never attack people in this area? That's interesting. Yeah, Dragon Quest character, yeah. But don't pick... I sent you a list of games I played. Don't pick games I haven't played. So I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not finished with 8. And then Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, and Dragon Quest Treasures. So don't pick a game I haven't played. There's like freaking like 30 games. Oh yeah, so hey, good morning, EF81. How you doing? What's new? You know who I think we should invite? If the podcast goes well and we're looking for guests, we should invite.
Okay, perfect. And I am Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
I am so rusty on Resident Evil. Haha.
Well, I already have your character locked, cocked, and ready to go. So, I hope you're ready, buddy. All right, I think I should leave and go west. Yeah, that's even what it says. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Not if, but when. Am I going to play any of the God of War games? Yeah, so Maniac, God of War 2 tied for first on a poll a few months ago. I was planning on playing that in February of this month, but it looks like it's probably going to be in March. Because this month I'm doing this, I'm doing DuckTales, and I'm doing Resident Evil Requiem, so I probably won't have time to get... And I've been playing Path of Exile 2, and I've been playing Overwatch, so I'm probably not going to get to it this month, but I am... If I don't play it this month, which I'm probably not, then in March I'm going to be playing God of War 2. So, should be cool. It did really good in a poll, and then after I complete that, I'm going to put the next one on another poll. I think I have to... Can I get there from this way? Yeah, I think... Yeah, I can. I'm always locked and cocked. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I just charged this controller, bro. Alright, well, when it dies, I have another controller. It's fine. So, like I was saying, so if it goes well, then I think we should invite... You guys are probably somewhat familiar with Saturnine Gaming. She plays mostly Zelda games, but she had me on as a guest for one of her... Every Wednesday, she does this kind of like guessing type game too, where you're like, she describes a game and you have to guess what it is. And she had me on for that, and she's pretty cool. She likes doing stuff like that, so that could be really fun. Maybe like do some kind of Zelda related thing, you know, because that's her thing. It's all about the Zelda. I've seen her play other games. I've seen her play like Kirby and stuff like that, but mostly it's Zelda. Oh wow!
Stop saying if, when.
With the so I noticed with I'm auto battling still, but with the higher difficulty, this is actually way harder. Good. Good. I think I'm gonna not auto battle the next fight. Good XP. Wow, that was really good XP. See, that was way better though. That was way better than before. Good. The higher difficulty should make a difference then. I'm happy. Good stuff. Damn, 4 of these orcs? That might be tough. See, this is gonna be better. I'm happy. Fingers is assessing the situation. I wonder if he's gonna join my party. He might, because we lost Kiefer.
Here I come.
Let's see. No auto battling, baby. Skill. Oh, that's right. She has no skills. Oh no. Her physical attacks suck. I guess I'll just auto battle then, since there's actually nothing I can really do. I'll just auto battle. I should probably try to avoid fights. Damn, rough. Even without abilities, he's still kind of a badass. Wait, how'd she just use magic? Wait, what? Maybe when you auto battle, they get their abilities back? I don't get it. Easy peasy. Good XP, man. It reminds you of Final Fantasy VII when I would just run around in a field before school. The Babalov. This game came out around, the original came out around the time Final Fantasy VII did. I'm gonna guesstimate. This is a pure guess. But I'm gonna guess that Final Fantasy VII came out in 1997. That might be wrong, but that's my guess. What am I doing in here? I gotta make it through here. So that's what I'm gonna go with. And then I'm gonna say this game probably came out 1998. Get out. Oh my god. Get out of this stupid text. There we go. That's what I'm going with. This might be tough. Without having any magic. Maybe not. Damn. Even with a harder difficulty, I'm just no abilities. I'm just carving these enemies up with no difficulty. Which ones have you played, Abalov? These guys were way less XP. Nice, rough hits levels 20. Let's go. Those physical stats are important with me not having abilities right now. Gotta make my way up there. Interesting. Go.
I don't want to be important at work no mo.
I heard rumors. I don't know if this is true or not. This might be all fake news, but I've heard. I don't like how small I feel like there's not enough of me on the screen. I heard rumors that that in Nicole's job, she
1, 2, maybe 3. Lol.
1, 2, and 3. Okay, I don't really like 2 that much. Oh damn, Arabelle's down. Damn.
You take up more of the screen than the game does. Lol.
I feel like there needs to be more. Yeah, but I heard a rumor that at Nicole's job, she, like, I don't know, manages. Are you getting flagged for saying inches? I don't see the word inches on. You never said it, so you got talk blocked. I can't heal. Is that even gonna let me heal? Is that gonna let me auto heal? I have to use my items. That's right. We've got plenty of these medical herbs. I haven't really been using them, so I guess that's fine. Scoot my image up a little bit, but then won't my head get blocked by everything? Isn't that what you said before? I just tried to do a little bit. Got measure. Yeah, you got
Perfect,
blocked from
don't
using
touch it again.
measurements. I'll leave it alone as per your command. I'll leave it alone. Yeah, well, I heard rumors that I don't know if this is true. This is what the kids are saying on the block. So I don't know if this is true or not. But what they were saying was that Nicole at her job, she does like some kind of property management or something like that, and then she also does IT. Ooh, mini medal, good item. And she does accounting, and she I think she's responsible for all of the internet activity in her building as well. So she has a lot of responsibilities. Is a lot.
I've been in and out all night, bro.
Asset management. That's right. She like I don't think she actually manages properties. I think she makes sure that property managers are doing their thing. It's like a really like high level, like a property manager is like, that's like kind of small potatoes. That's just like, you just make sure like if a plumber needs to be hired at like a building with a bunch of units, you just make sure the plumber gets hired and shows up. She's like oversees that, and like oversees like tons of people. She's basically like kind of a big deal over there. An IT pro. You've been in and out all night. What you been up to, Abalov? Billings is her assistant. Okay. Don't insult me by calling me a property manager ever again. God damn. Oh my god. Wow. Touchy over there. Yeah, Abalov, I really do like these games a lot. It's just this one is so handholdy that it's just like I can't. I know if a game's real hard I might complain, but but at the same time I kind of like that. And this game is just not. It just does not scratch that itch. It's just not it. I'm confident that either of my children can beat this game. Ooh, look at that gold scorpion thing. That's kind of cool looking. Okay. Hold on one second.
Spying on you watching this hat of no color, property manager.
Hang in there. Oh, shit. There we go.
What a doddle!
I mean, I guess that's good.
What a doddle!
Here, I'm happy though. That's good. Here. I'm back. Yeah, my characters are getting downed a lot. So with the higher difficulty, they definitely are hitting harder, which and critting a lot, which, you know what? I'm okay with that. Abalov says spying on you watching This hat of no color property manager. When a kid gives you a phone to answer and it's not even a phone. Nah, she does have a phone. She got a phone last Christmas. Which took a lot of convincing for me to let her get a phone. But it has a lot of she can't really do that much on it. It's one of those like bark phones that like everything that every text she sends, everything she does, I see it. So like I don't even really check it that much. I just knowing that I have that access makes me feel more comfortable with her having it. You know? And it'll send like weird alerts of like bullying and stuff like that, and like the alerts, and then you go look and it's always like nothing. New Jersey's Office of the Attorney General? Is that what that is? What's up with that, Apocalypse? What's up, by the way, buddy? How are you?
Yes, sir.
See, you like that? With the acronyms? I'm on top of it, brother. I'm on top of those acronyms. That I would say it wasn't a guess. I would say that was an educated guess. Oh, damn it. I keep pressing O to sprint, and it doesn't sprint. Path of Exile 2, that's what sprints. All right, so oh, man, there's a lot of ways to go here. Crap. I'm going to take the stairs down first. It's a reminder where to report sightings. Okay. All the current rain is washing it away. Ice still on the roads. I don't think they're that active by me. It's as far as... Ooh, that might be a special item. Beastly Bully Whip. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they're that
Release
active
a
by
huge
me.
building ties lol.
Oh, yeah? How many, I don't know. So I think I am going to switch to this. It does a lot more damage, and while the staff's good for her magic,
This
she
kind of looks
has no
like the
spells.
game I am playing RN, but more detailed.
Amber, Honeydew, what up? What game are you playing right now, Amber? I think you've already told me. I'm a bad friend. I don't remember. I'm almost sure that you've told me what it was. I'm just a bad friend out here. I do my best, but I got old man brain. That's definitely an Endara L right there. Fantasy Life. Yep. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar. Egg fried rice, what's up, man? You're in the last dungeon, you're so sad. I'm not really feeling this that much anymore. Apocalypse says the buildings have been spontaneously combusting. I've heard rumors of that. Well, you gotta stay away from Nicole's building. Nicole is a it's one of the assets that Nicole manages. Before we know it, she's gonna be like
You're not feeling this game
running
anymore?
all the assets in her whole state. She's kind of a big deal down there. Kind of a big deal. Dude, I have
You're
no idea. There's
almost
so many.
done with the game.
No, I'm not feeling this game. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. It's just too easy. I upped the difficulty, and it's still, like the enemies are hitting harder, and they're dying
Maybe
slower.
she's a secret agent.
She might be. Oh wait, I'm back here again. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near done with the game, Mario. No, definitely not. Progress has been very slow. I just haven't been playing it that much. I've been really tired on weeknights, and then I've been playing like when I have tried streaming this on weeknights, the streams went like really terrible, and I was like barely talking. And then I've also been playing a lot of Path of Exile 2 and Overwatch. So, dude, Path of Exile 2, Mario, it might be my favorite game this year. I think so far, like the top contenders. I was saying this was a contender. I don't think it is anymore. Dark Souls 3 and Zelda 2 are the top contenders. I think I like Path of Exile 2 more than both of those games, like pretty easily. Actually, I like it a lot. It just gives me those old school Diablo 2 vibes that no action RPG has given me.
Right.
You know, Diablo 3 was such a disappointment for me. And Diablo 4 is fine, but it's nowhere near as good as Diablo 2. And I'm just like so into it. Egg Fried Rice says, maybe, I feel you, older Dragon Quest. Yeah, it's just, like I said, like in this game, or let's talk about like Dragon Quest 5. You dive into a dungeon, you have limited resources, you might lose to random enemies. You might run out of resources and have to just like go back to town and try again. Or grind to beat a boss. What challenge have I found in this game where I had to stop and be like, oh man, I'm not strong enough yet. I have to go do something else. It hasn't even been close. Every single thing I've done in this game has been so easy. Like, Mario says, does don't auto battle anymore? Well, I wasn't going to, but I lost all my abilities from the plot. I have no abilities. All I have is attack. So it doesn't really make sense. I could just jam the X button.
However,
I'd be doing
it
the
does
same
get
thing.
harder towards the end, especially if you don't fight every enemy.
My buddy says the same thing. He loves Diablo 2 and says Path of Exile 2 is definitely a Diablo 2 like. There you go. I mean, it's giving me those vibes. Dude, that was like one of my favorite games of all time. I was in love with that game for years. And I went back, and just like Warcraft 3, I went to Diablo 2. I went back to Diablo 2 multiple times after it came out. Because of new patches or just because I wanted to. I even spent real money, which is bad, when I had no money, when I was a P. I spent real money on like the rune words and stuff like that. Like I forgot what the really good ones were. But yeah, it was like I was addicted to that game. I think about Path of Exile 2 when we're not playing it. And like that's how you know you like a game. If you're actually just thinking about it, like randomly at work, I'm just like thinking about a game, like that means you like it. Egg Fried Rice says, however, it does get harder towards the end, especially if you don't fight every enemy. I've been fighting some enemies.
Does it
I'm
have
not
a
fighting
secret
everything.
cow world?
Diablo 2 does. Diablo 1 was rumored to have one. I think Diablo 3 had one, but I didn't really care about Diablo 3. Nothing was interesting in that game. I didn't really care. Except Belial was cool. But otherwise, I didn't really
Diablo
care.
3 did.
It did, yeah, but it also sucks, so. Yeah, I don't think Path of Exile... I don't know. Mario, I don't know what Path
I
of
never
Exile
think
2
of
has.
PoE 2.
So Nicole spends, every time we play Path of Exile 2, Nicole spends the entire time just laying on the ground. So that's why and she's the one that suggested we play it. She said she was an expert at Path of Exile. But she's just on the ground. It is true. It is Nicole's fault. Mario, I could understand why you wouldn't want to play, but I think it's worth considering because it's very fun. I understand why you wouldn't want to. Not that we aren't happy to see you, of course. This will be the perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us. So we're gonna have to fight. I guess this is kind of like a dual, like mini boss fight. And I have no abilities. All I have is attack. So this should be interesting. She claimed to be an expert because she played Path of Exile. So she did do that. Hey, Sprinkles, what's up? Nicole, you 100% said that. Get ready. Is this gonna be hard? I can see that. I have no abilities. I can see this being hard, and I just increased the difficulty, so I can see this being hard. I hope it's hard. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for one later. All right, let's do it, baby. You're right. We'll save that other one for after dinner treat. Let's go. You believe that I believe that? Don't steal my phrases, bro. What are you doing over there? Don't steal my phrases. What's up, Goblin? Oh, crap. Wait. Wait, what? What happened? Wait. What? 9,999 Wait, what happened? What happened? I didn't even get a turn. I guess that's a story thing. Okay. All right. Sprinkles says, I'm good. I finished the game a couple days ago. Very fun. What would you rate it out of 10, Sprinkles?
That's what you get for talking smack about me.
Solo, good morning. Nah, yeah, I'm not playing. I might be down to play Path. Well, I don't really want to play it without Nicole and Bod and Billy. maybe I mean, maybe I could start a new character again. I don't know. The idea of a melee character, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to play with Majora Wartstrong though, because I told them I would wait for them. No mercy, I know. I wasn't really talking smack, Nicole. You were on the ground when we fought the Act 1 boss. Will you not admit you were just dead the whole time? The Pontiff, I think you were dead the whole time. A bunch of those bosses, you're just dead the whole fight. And if I res you, just die again immediately. You don't stay for long. Well, I hope you're not too sore. So what's cool is Path of Exile has a roll like in Dark Souls that gives you invincibility frames. So if you're about to get hit by something and you roll, you could like, if you time it well, I think you pretty much will always avoid the damage. But if you just eat every attack, then you're just gonna keep dying. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious. I kept telling her to use the roll. Rev says, "Wait a minute, this isn't Hello Kitty Island Adventure." Wrong stream. I heard good things about that game. Mrs. Zendara has actually been playing it a little bit. She doesn't really play games, so she's actually been playing that. She bought it for my kids, and then she's just been playing it. I don't think my kids have played it once. I've done that before too. I bought them Mario, was it?
I've brought you some medicine.
What's it called? Mario versus
Buy her Fantasy Life,
Rabbids
buy and see if she
Spark of
likes
Hope
that.
Kingdom Battle or whatever. I bought them that game, but it really bought it for me. Oh, you like that game too, Nicole? You've been playing that? Sprinkle says, I'm a sucker for these games, so a 10 out of 10. Wow. I just wish I had hunted more mini medals. So it does show you which ones you missed. Amber says, buy her Fantasy Life 1 and see if she likes that. I thought you said it's free. Didn't you say it was free, Amber?
Here, I got you this. It's cool.
My kids play the PlayStation 5 Bluey and Mario Kart World.
Help you to breathe a little.
There is a Bluey game on the Switch that they used to play, but it might be a different game. It came out like a while ago.
Thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terrible.
Rev says, I had a dude in the stream the other night say something, and I was like, what? And he said, sorry, wrong stream. As if he accidentally texted back the wrong group chat. It's silly. Oh, it's the $60 game? I thought it was a free game. Oh.
Here, let me
Well,
pour.
W Husband buying you games.
Eustace.
W
it's
Husband.
okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see.
I saw a
You're
Bluey
worried
game
about
for
what
Switch
people
on
will
Woot
think.
for like $25.
Sorry, I should have thought of
That might be the one that my kids have, I'm thinking. Mario. They used to play it a lot, but that was when they were younger. And I think they have like a Coco Melon game from like when they were younger. They have a ton of. They actually have. So I have like a huge video game collection, as you guys know.
There is a Bluey game
But they
on Game
actually
Pass.
have a giant like basket full of Switch games too, like a giant basket of Switch games. I would say the Switch is like, when it comes to like how many games I actually own that are in this household, the Switch might be like from different consoles. I would say Switch might be like, maybe not number one, but it's definitely like in the top couple consoles of like the amount of games I have. I have a lot of Switch games between what they have and all the games I have over here. I have Switch is just a great, awesome library. It might be one of the best libraries ever for any video game console. Even like some of the bad ports of games, it's still cool that the Switch even just has them. You know what I mean?
There's no need to look at me like that, Zed.
He also bought you a Switch too. I don't have that yet.
Noticed. I'm trying.
That's
to
awesome.
help.
What W Husband?
I just
Oh my
wanted
goodness.
to bring the medicine as quickly as I could. That's all.
W's all around. Bluey's on the ColecoVision. I feel like that's not true.
Well, Nava, I'd better be off.
Because Bluey probably came out at some point in the 2010s, and ColecoVision probably hasn't had a release since the 1980s. So
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off.
At
again.
Amber, you gonna
don't
get
owe him
Pocopia.
Anything.
Pocopia. Oh, I've heard about that. That's like the Animal Crossing
Fluttering my
Pokemon game.
eyelashes.
I bet you Mario's gonna be all up on that.
You've got this all wrong. Eustace is
Oh,
a gentleman, and he's helping
Mario.
us out of the goodness of his heart.
My older daughter was on had my phone,
At
and she was
Mario, I might.
my older daughter had my phone, and she was scrolling through my YouTube shorts, and she got to the one of your Animal Crossing house, and like I wasn't paying attention, and then where you showed this your screensaver, and I was like, oh crap, I grabbed it.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The Hots?
The hots?
Eustace is an honorable man.
Yeah.
You shouldn't talk about him like that.
No, but she didn't see it. Again, she wouldn't know what that was, but I want her asking, Daddy, what's this? You know?
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending
We had a pretty awkward conversation a couple weeks ago. We had a pretty awkward conversation.
Wait, what was it? LMAO?
We were
So
fine.
Mario's screensaver in his Animal
We
Crossing
don't
bedroom
need anyone else.
is it just says Pornhub. I think that's what it was. And like there's a short on YouTube of like when he showed it to me. It was during a 24-hour stream. I would say it was one of the highlights of the 24 hours. It was pretty. I was dying. I was dying. Did not expect it.
Zev!
Solo's waiting for Crimson Desert. Yeah. So is Bottom Billy. You can't wait for that game too. Yeah. Yeah, so my older daughter has like health class, and
At Toyo Altiza, I am so excited for that.
they're gonna teach them about like different gender identities, and they're gonna teach them about like penises and vaginas and like sex and like all kinds of stuff, right? So she doesn't really know anything about any of that stuff because we just aren't a family that talks about that stuff. And she had like lots of questions because she didn't want to get embarrassed when she like went to the class and like be the only kid that doesn't know anything. So we had to have a nice awkward conversation about all those topics. Yeah. And here's a fun one. So like she's seen me like, cause she just like barges into my bedroom and stuff like that sometimes. So she's seen me like, and I have a bathroom. I have like my own bathroom, I have my own like connected to my bedroom, and she's seen me like come out of the shower before, and I'm like get out of here, you know. So she's like kind of seen me before, and she calls it a hiney. She's been calling it a hiney the whole time. So I had to like explain like that, like she picture a kid having actually zero knowledge. Like actual zero
Being
knowledge
a parent
of that,
is full of insane
and I had to
moments,
like explain it. And it was the most
LMAO,
awkward, it was the most
I am
awkward
cracking
thing
up.
ever. But we got through it. Being a parent is full of insane moments. It seems, yeah. It was one of the most awkward things, and like my wife couldn't handle it at all. She basically like when Kadara came and started asking us about it, my wife basically like ran away pretty much because she was like so embarrassed and like couldn't handle it at all. So I was just there, and I had the conversation. Like she literally like ran away, like ran upstairs. She's like, "Oh, we can't talk about that," and she just left. And I was like, "Oh." It was. Yep. She calls it. Yep, Rev. She calls it she was calling it a hiney. She's been calling it a hiney for like the last like 4 years. I had to explain it's not a hiney. And what like the differences
At Toyo
between.
Altiza, it'll definitely let you know my initial thoughts.
And she was. Yeah, exactly, Amber. And then she, it's like embarrassing. And then she like was asking about how babies, like we had the whole conversation in one shot. She was asking about like how babies are made, what sex is, and it was very awkward. But the thing is, and then Mrs. Indara was kind of annoyed with me that I told her so much about like I answered her questions. But I'm like, listen, she's going to this class. They're going like we have like they send to parents. They send us exactly what they're gonna go over. So like they're gonna go over it. So I'd rather hit it first and explain it first, and not have her look stupid and like what's a good word for it? And like just like stupid like when like in the class and like get embarrassed and like because she gets really bashful and shy in school anyway, and like isn't super social. So I didn't want her to be being going into this class and like with opportunities for her to like be made fun of and stuff. So I thought it'd be better for me just to explain it first.
It's def better for her to know, and it's a good thing that she wants to ask you guys questions.
She always asks us, wait, it's not a hiney, what is it then? Oh my god, Bottom Billy. Nicole says, where'd you get the word hiney? That's what she just said, Daddy, I saw your hiney, and then I just never corrected her from like 4 years ago. So it says, I'm gonna grab lunch with the family, have a great, I'll see you later, man, thanks for coming in. It's so weird to talk about that shit to kids, I know, it is so weird. And it happens at home to the kids. If you didn't know when you're talking about your own kids, it would sound sus as hell. Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't want her to be getting made fun of, so it's definitely better for her to know, and it's a good thing she wants to ask you. So she'll be 11 next month. No, in 2 months she'll be 11, April. But again,
My oldest turns 10 in April, so I better prepare myself.
It was awkward, Bill. I don't know what you've talked to her about.
So much negatively for her going forward if she had a bad experience.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Mario. I was worried. So she's very sensitive. She gets very upset very easily. She already had some things that traumatized her when she was younger. I think I mentioned to you guys before how a tornado hit our house when she was, dude, she must have been like 4 or something. She was so young, and she's still like terrified of like high winds and stuff. She gets all scared and like freaks out. And then at school, she gets real bashful. She doesn't talk to a lot of people. Sometimes she'll like not like sit with anybody. Like she has some friends, but sometimes she'll like won't sit or talk to anybody. And like I worry about her, I worry about that. And I was honestly scared for her because she was stressed about not knowing anything and getting made fun of. So I was like, I gotta explain this to her, My first 2 are boys. My girl's only 5, so yeah, you got a while for that. Try to find information how to escape. So I guess we just gotta talk to NPCs right now. But it was so awkward. Oh, it was so oof. It was rough. It was a very uncomfortable conversation. And she's asked us about sex, about how where babies come from. She's asked us multiple times, and every time like Mrs. Zendara like she doesn't want to talk about it and doesn't want me to. So we haven't. But like at this point, we just had to man up and just had to do it. Just had to do it. Rev says me and daughter and I recently were outside trying to sneak up on these neighbor boys one night, and my ex was like, "Hey, what did you do
He'll
with
have to
our daughter
message you
Saturday
something
night?"
my friend's dad
And I
told
was
us
like,
when we started having kids. LMAO.
You're gonna give people the wrong idea by saying it like that. Yeah, I can hear. I see what you're saying by that, Rev. Mara says it's a testament to your parenting that she actually came to you and asked. Though some kids aren't like that. I would say she feels pretty comfortable, asking us questions. Probably more so me. Mrs. Zendara gets very bashful very easily. She's very not nervous. She gets very like squeamish talking about stuff. She doesn't like to talk about this stuff with me, let alone the kids. Comfortable to ask their parents that. Yeah. Billing says, I have to message you something my friend's dad told us when we started having kids. Oh God, I can't even imagine.
Truly.
The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. And what business is it of yours anyway? It's time for you to let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. But I will say, like, I'm not trying to make it like I'm some like great, amazing parent. It was very hard for me to have the conversation. Like I was struggling to like get some of those words out. This is very uncomfortable. Like, and I also hate the idea that she's growing up, but it is what it's gonna happen, Okay. You haven't even had the wiener talk with my son? Oh yeah, so Kadara didn't even know that boys, it's so bad. I've done such a bad job of explaining things in the past to her. She didn't even know that boys like have a penis and like how that functions opposed to like the parts of what a girl has. Like she wasn't even cognizant of that, which isn't on her at all. That's on me, really.
I am sure it's hard for any parent, but the fact that she wanted to ask you guys first does.
Yeah, it's good that she felt comfortable with us. I agree, Amber. Rev says, wait, are you sure your daughter didn't actually see your hiney? No, she was talking about my Rajol. She was not talking about my hiney.
Nicole, there you go.
I would check my phone and read it out loud, but since you're not sending it in the chat, I'm assuming it's not something that's G-rated. So I'll wait. I guess I'll wait till after the stream to look at that. I could look after my sister by myself. I don't need you, and nor does she. All right.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry you had to witness that little outburst. It wasn't very dignified. Arguing with little brats does tend to bring out your spiteful side. So this guy likes that other girl in this town. I'm not that interested in the story in this town. Some of the towns have had really, really interesting stories that I was really into, and some of them were kind of like, eh. This is probably the least interesting so far in the stories. Although I'm also like not super paying attention to it, to be fair. This is the girl he likes right here, Nava. Zev really said that to Eustace, but that's terrible. I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him.
Huh?
It's them. The monsters are back again. Hopefully it's not the two that kicked our asses. Monsters. It's too long to type. Yeah, but you typed it. Didn't you type it on Discord? It's not really on anyone because, like, how are you going to start talking to your daughter about that? Like, it's supposed to be something that a girl dad is supposed to just bring up. I mean, probably when she saw it the first time when she was younger. I mean, she was so young, though. Like, literally, they just burst into our room. Like, we didn't really lock the doors, really, so... They just kind of like...
limit is much shorter in here.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, like, here, like, a thing that I have to do is every time I go to the bathroom, I have to lock the door because they just try to come into the bathroom. So like whether I'm showering or like, you know, using the bathroom, like they try to just like they just like I'll hear the door. Like even now, like when they were little, they used to do it. They still do it now, and they're 10 and 8, and they still do it. And it's like, I have 3 kids. I know all about kids just barging. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Literally, when I got out of the shower today, Kidara burst into my room as I was getting out of the shower. She just like wants to be by us. I actually started my stream late because Kidara wanted to play. She always wants to play the PSVR too, but it's such an annoying thing to set up and like never works. There's always problems. So like I just charged the controllers for it like a week ago. But she came in, she wanted to play Gran Turismo, which we've never successfully played. We've tried to play it like 3 times, and there's always been a problem. So I set everything up, and then the controllers weren't charged. So we played the WWE 2025 game a little bit. And that's why I started my stream a little late. She's homesick, by the way. She had a fever last night, so that's why she's home. Cardinal Sin, Master of All Trades Abbey is nothing if not fair. Yeah, so again, All Trades Abbey, that's where you finally get to do our class changes. So this should change the game up a bit. Once I complete this area, this game should be quite a bit different, I think. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, we will be happy to grant you your freedom. I was born to be a hero. I can't let my story end here. I shall take your challenge. I will steal as many souls as it takes. Music to our ears, intrepid warrior. Come then, and take up the Soul Stealer. Oh, this is interesting, though. Okay. Do I know this guy? No, right? He's got a special sword now, this guy, and he's going to be fighting on behalf of the evil cardinal to steal souls. Okay. Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by sundering 5 souls with that blade. Okay. You asked about my dating situation? Yeah, you I thought you purposely didn't answer, Rev. Bottom Billy and Nicole were like, did he ever answer you? And I'm like, no, he just doesn't like us. We're interested in his love life more than he is. I didn't see you reply. I didn't see you reply. I got that chick's number. Oh, you did? Oh, really? What was her? Would she say? Would she respond to your message? What'd she say?
OMG Rev, let's GOOO.
Yeah, let's go. Nicole's
You go
pumped.
Rev.
Yeah. What was her answer to your message? Oh, damn. He's just killing random people? Damn. Wasn't that guy with him? Don't worry. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Now only 4 more to go. Damn, he's going to kill random people? That's kind of dark for this game. It's been so, like, not dark. This bloke's a bleeding fruitcake. We're done for.
Oi!
Strom. You lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Meddling fool. Oh, he's running away. Wait, you're talking about the one I hung out with on Saturday? That's I'm talking about the Valentine's. The girl you hung out with Valentine's, and then you saw her on Facebook dating, and you remember, and you sent us the message you were gonna send her, and then you never updated us on what she answered. I assume she just didn't answer when you didn't update us. That was my assumption. What was her answer to your what was her answer when you sent her that slick message? Facebook datings existed for a long time. I had a buddy that I haven't hung out with really since like probably 2008 that used to use it back then. So it's not new. I've heard good things about it, but obviously not really relevant for me. I've heard good things about it. All right, let's do this. Well, yeah, 2008 it was 18 years ago. So yeah, it was a long time ago.
I remember when Facebook required a college email to make an account.
So I didn't jump on Facebook when it first came out. I'm stuck in my ways, so I was sticking to MySpace for not for that long, but for like a minute. I think when I finally made a Facebook account, I don't think it had that requirement. And now it's all old people that use Facebook.
Same,
I use Facebook
girly.
Messenger still to talk to people, but yeah. You were a MySpace girly? Aren't you too young for that? Talking about relax. Zendara's overheard that and she thinks I was talking about myself. I wasn't talking about me. Oh my god. Well, I'm in trouble, so that's fun. I kind of. Oh
Facebook is for old people, me.
Aren't you not even 30, Amber? Okay. Can I play my game in peace, please? Not be hassled. I wasn't talking about me.
Well, either she hassles you or we do.
That's true. She thought I made that comment. She thought I was talking about me. Unbelievable. I turn 30 next month. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you were 29. My husband is giving up social media for Lent. Okay, that's probably good. Rev, she went back in the laundry room. I did it. Victory is mine. I stole 5 souls. Come, fiends, show yourselves. Yeah, I don't think 29 is considered an old person. I mean, you're on your way, but I don't think it's considered an old person. The only social media I like is TikTok because it helps pass the time. I love TikTok. I used to. I was a huge YouTube guy. I don't really use YouTube as much as I used to. You know what I've never really been into watching? I've never been into watching Twitch.
I slept wrong and my neck has hurt for 2 days. I feel old.
That is a problem. If you get injured sleeping, that's a sign you're getting old. You have failed to steal 5 souls? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge a sword deep into your chosen victim. Oh, so he just killed 5 people for no reason. That's fun. Oh, what was I gonna say about people being old? I had some kind of trolley comment. I don't know. Frappy! Your old, my old, yeah, back in 2006, I really hurt my neck when I slept. You know, this nagging injury. I got to get rotator cuff surgery because of that night where I slept too hard. I told her we should go on a second date. And she said she would like that. Oh, really? That was her answer. Oh, oh man. You know what it probably is, Rev? It's probably all those adult conversations that you guys had that were like...
OMGREVVV.
That's...
Rev.
Wow. So I gave her my number, and we've been texting the last 3 days. Wow. What are you going to do? Were you going to go on a date? How far does she live from you? Yeah, Rev's got that BDE. Let's go, baby. She just likes Kyle's. She's just a Kyle girly. Fear not, human. You've proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. What does that mean? Alright, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I dig this. Okay. Okay. She lives over an hour away. That's pretty far. Have I ever dated a girl that lived that far from me? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say no. No, I don't think so. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. An hour away is
That
not
is
far
kind
at
of
all.
far. Looks like they gotta move in together.
Yeah, I guess you're getting a new roommate, buddy. And she has 1 kid? You get 2 new roommates. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. Considering Facebook dating wants to show me girls that live 2+ hours away, and Kirby Girl is like 14 hours, so... Yeah, 14 hours is pretty far. Do you think... Let me ask you a question, Rev. Do you think that if things... Do you think that if things worked out between you and Kirby Girl, that she would have been worth it to do a 14-hour drive? What do you think? What's your initial impression? I know you guys didn't date for very long, but still, like, what was your initial impression? If we join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west. Yeah, but those monsters were doing 9,999 damage. You can't fight them. And I only have abilities. Me and Bottom Billy are 0 for 2. We tried to make 2 love connections happen through TikTok and TikTok video game community, and we're currently rocking a goose egg right now. 0 for 2. We tried our best. That's all we could do. We try our best. Try to be matchmakers. Just not happening. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. Honestly,
1
I
for
think the
3.
build-up
Me
and
and you made
suspense,
it.
and then finally the payoff after however long. Yeah, probably. Damn. All right. Damn, you hear that, Geeky Coffee Kirby Girl? Damn. Thanks, Geeky, good morning, man. Thanks for the heart me. How's Breath of Fire 3? I was in your stream very briefly last night, before I went to bed. Very briefly. I saw... Where were you? Look like you were pretty far in the game.
No, I didn't
Thanks
hear
for
it.
letting
What
him
did he
cook.
say?
Thanks for the likes. You didn't hear it. What did he say? Revbomb RR. What did he say? He said that with all, like after all the build
It's
up.
all right that it's briefly. I know I'm boring. Lol.
No, I was going to bed. You're not boring. No, you're dude. I'm way more boring than you. I'm not even paying attention. I'm way more boring. You're actually like doing the game justice when you're playing RPGs. I feel like I'm completely like dropping the ball here. Ooh, I think there's stuff in these bags. Oh, maybe that might be Dragon Quest VIII. Never mind. Ah, you're just kidding. Yeah, I mentioned this before, like when it comes to Twitch or TikTok or whatever, I don't like watching people stream. I don't like it. If I'm watching your stream, it's because I'm just there to support you or to talk to you. I don't like watching streamers. So when I pop in your stream, you should take that as a, wow, this guy likes me. And I like that game a lot. So Kless Gaming, who I like a lot, he's really cool. He's playing my favorite game of all time right now, and I still barely watch him. I just don't like watching streamers. Join forces with Eustace and Nava in the Cave to the West. All right, let's go. Oh, what did you miss that Rev said? So I asked Rev. He was talking about his like recent ex-girlfriends and recent girls that he dated. And I'm like, yeah, you and Kirby Girl, you guys weren't really dating for very long. But, and you know, he mentioned that you're 14 hours away. And I asked him if he thought that you would be worth it. Because 14 hours is pretty far. I asked him if you'd be worth it to drive 14 hours to go see. And what his answer was, it's a really long drive on the way to this other girl, so the drive really isn't that bad at all. And his answer was, with all the build-up and like anticipation about meeting you, that he thinks it probably would have been worth it, which I think is really sweet and romantic. Geeky says, sorry I'm out of it. Someone blocked me for overzealous helping.
Oh, what a sweetie pie.
Oh, no. Rev says, ironic, he hates the very thing he expects us all to do. I don't expect you guys to watch me. You don't have to watch me. I'm glad you watch me. I have fun talking to you. But if you skipped watching my streams, I wouldn't be mad at you. You know? I appreciate it when you do. Straight this way. Grab whatever this is. Yeah, Geeky.
Oh, there's not like ranking today?
I
Lol.
come into.
I have a feeling Endara would talk just the same to no viewers.
I had no viewers for like 4 years, and I did the same. I was basically this exact same way. I just talked to Epion every day. Frappy was there towards the end of it. Later, nerd, you're leaving me? No, don't leave me. Thanks for the rose, Geeky. So, what was I gonna say? God damn it, I had a thought. I think it's gone. Rev's such a sweetie pie, though, isn't he? Damn it, I had something to say. Forget. Yeah, I had basically like right now on like my last couple streams on Twitch, I average between 1 and 3 viewers. Like pretty much no one, right? And I used to only stream on, and like it's pretty much the same now, even though my followers doubled since I started streaming on TikTok. It's still like pretty much average between 1 and 3. Sometimes a little more, but usually not. And I only streamed on Twitch for those first few years, and I talked exactly the same, exactly the same amount. Or like Epion would show up, and I would just talk to him. And back then, he used to be nice, so. Rev is the best. You're on a 43 stream streak? My man. Can't stop now? My man. I like streaming. I haven't been streaming as much just because like with this new schedule. I mean, yeah, I am a little down about how the streams haven't been going as well as they were a little bit, but really much more so. I've been very tired with my new schedule at night, and then I've been playing Overwatch and Path of Exile too.
At Geeka24.
Pandish, what's up, man? Thanks to heart me. Yeah, I know, Geeky. I swear, Epion used to be really nice. I swear.
That was easy.
He was still like eccentric, but he used to be like I was even listening when I was editing some videos with old footage. Like I'm back like listening to like when I played Sparking Zero with Epion. He was like laughing and he was like having so much fun and being such a nice guy. It was like so different. So different. Pass me the spirit of the dance and we'll see what happens. You gotta get some of that liquid courage, my man. Hell must have frozen over. I swear. Wait, what? Wasn't that the right way? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Can't even imagine. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, good. What's up, man? What time is it for you? What time is it for you?
All in a day's
I think it's around noon for me. Pretty early-ish.
That's like saying I'm 8 feet tall, just not true.
I'm a tall guy. Aren't you? You're over 6 feet, aren't you, Geeky? I think you're fairly tall. Dude, how do I... What the heck? How do I get over there? Am I just dumb? I'm almost positive I've already gone this way. I thought I already went up these stairs. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, never mind. I have not been up these stairs. I take it back. Before I engage, let's top ourselves off here. It's around noon for you, Rev.
Are
Okay.
you feeling any better?
Damn, Pandish is just shy of 6'4". I didn't know you're a tall dude, Pandish. You're super tall. That's what's up, man. Good for you. How's that feel? My back issues make me look shorter though, and you're about 6 feet. Yeah, I thought that's what you had said.
A little.
12:30. It's a pretty drive, not a long drive. I live in the Ozarks, and really pretty, especially in the spring, because I get to drive up on the mountain. That's pretty cool. What do you think you're gonna do with her on your first date? You're gonna Netflix and chill? You're gonna take her out to dinner? You're gonna do something with her and her kid? Like, what's kind of plan? Are you still working on that?
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the...
The air is pretty thin up there.
Right.
Oh no.
My
you
apologies.
gotta make sure you do plenty of cardio so you can just breathe on your average day. These two are having a little romantic rendezvous.
Don't you
That's
know
cute.
It's rude to sneak up on people. You should.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
You're probably gonna have sex on your first date? Okay. That's cool. 1 second.
DAMNNN.
Good for you, I guess.
Well, let's just get going, shall we?
I mean, listen,
No,
if
I'm a
if
little
you and her have been
surprised
talking
by
for the last 3 days,
of seemingly
and like
abandoned
that's
their
something you
purpose.
guys, and like you're already getting that vibe, or that's something you guys already established,
I have no
good
idea
on you,
where
I
they
guess.
are
I
now,
guess.
But we should thank heaven for small mercies.
I'm happy for you.
Let's keep moving. We'll see.
I did hear
Wait,
rumors.
what vibe I missed at LMAO?
Gonna make baby number 2. Yeah, he's taking her to Bangtown. Yeah, listen, I heard
At
rumors.
Nicole DTF.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that girls nowadays are different than back when I was
Bangtown,
dating.
I'm dead.
I would say even when I was dating, there were quite a few that were like that. But I heard things are I heard it's like a little bit of a different scene, different environment from even back in like, you know, the early 2000s. I heard it's like a little bit different nowadays. So that good for you, Rev. Listen, you can't change the way that the environment is. You just gotta kind of live in it and just roll with the punches. So if that's how it be, all right. That's what everyone wants from me, and I'm sick of just sex with no substance. Damn, Rev. Mini Metal, let's go. Everyone sees Rev Bomb RR, and they're like, I just need to get sex from this person like right now. I just need it. Bangtown, it's a buddy gamer. Yeah, Rev's taking his date to Bangtown. I said, are we doing your first date? And he's like, taking her to Bangtown. He's like, I don't even want to. She wants to. I wanted to try to take things slow, but she's insisting. Nicole says, I heard Rev likes easy girls. Is that true, Rev? Is that like your preference? We all have our preferences. Their dating profiles say looking for something real and long term, but then you meet them and they just want sex. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that keeps happening to you, buddy. So I'm sorry, man. I hope things turn around for you. As I feel for you. Oh no! This well is a monster? Wait, how is the well a monster? What the heck? Alright, I still don't have any abilities. I hope it's not strong. It probably is. It's probably gonna kill me. I put Maribel to sleep. But luckily, she's useless without magic anyway.
Use protection rev. No cream pies.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You're gonna get me banned from the app, dude! Oh my god! That's the first thing I thought when I saw Rev on Sea of Thieves. I was like, I just want to have sex with this person.
At Nicole OMGLMAO.
Yeah, it's what the bachelor pad is for. Yeah,
a
bloody
monster
gamer.
in FF7.
And he says, if you don't
logic.
want to work for it, is it even safe? Use protection. I can't believe she said that. Yeah, she's so wild. That's so funny. Oh my god. Rev says I'm not complaining, but I'm also complaining. Listen, man, it is what it is. So this is what probably happens, right, Rev? Let me give you my opinion on this, even though you're not asking for it. Geeky says, "How is a house a monster in Final Fantasy VII?" I love that I love that monster in the remake. That's actually, I like that fight a lot in the remake. It's pretty fun. She doesn't like oatmeal. Oh my god, I can't say that. Hold on. All right. So I know you're not asking for my opinion, but this is my opinion, right? I think when women meet guys, and they're looking to find like a partner or whatever, they put guys in different categories, right? They have guys that are like, you know, I'm sure you guys have heard of like the friend zone, like we're like, hey, this is a guy that I could use for like to work on my car or to help me move furniture or whatever, right? Then you have guys that are like, they're like relationship guys. Like, oh, I could see that guy being like, you know, starting a family with him, building a life with him, right? You got guys in that category. But then you got the Rev Bomb RR guys. You know, you got the Rev Bombers. And those are the guys where women sees them and I'm like, I just want to tear this guy. I want to just tear into this guy. I want to rip his clothes off and have my way with him. And that is Rev Bomb RR right there. He's one of those guys, they see him and they're like, I just need this. I need this right now and nothing could stop me. Billing says, I've never seen Adara turn the shade of red before. That was so funny. I've never heard Kirby Girl say something like that. Something so
I
like
gave
that.
some good advice.
Oh, I missed your advice. Wait, what was your advice, Geeky? I missed it. 50 Shades of Adara Red. Wait, I missed what was your advice, Geeky? They see Rev and their ovaries kicking overdrive. They're like, I just need to make a baby, and I need this guy's. Well, I'm on TikTok, so I have to watch what I say. It needs to be with this guy. We'll just leave it at that. I haven't had a restriction on TikTok, by the way, since December 30th, and even my history of restrictions is down to
This
just
guy's
one.
what? Cream?
Come on. You get me in trouble. All right. Oh my god, Geeky. Geeky's doing it too. No. Rev says most women his age are fixed. They're fixed. They're like dogs.
I am fixed.
Billings is fixed. I'm not fixed. I can't be willy-nilly delivering those oatmeal snack foods. As Nicole had said. I can't be doing that willy-nilly because I'm not fixed. Pandy says, which women don't want to plant a Rev seed? Exactly. Women see Rev Bomb RR and they're just like, I gotta watch out what I say. Ooh, I feel like anything I say is gonna be too much for TikTok. How about
She
this?
wants to free
We'll keep
Willy
it.
with
We'll
Rev
keep it.
Bomb.
We'll keep it classy. Woman sees Rev Bomb RR and they're just thinking to themselves, "Get me pregnant, daddy." Is that okay? Can I say that? I don't think I'll get in trouble for that. Yeah, they say, "Get me pregnant, daddy." Right? They see him. That's it. It's done. Locking into hard gaming. I can't. She doesn't like oatmeal cookies. You've had that talk with her already? So you're not gonna give her the oatmeal snack food when you see her? You're not gonna be giving her that? You guys already talked
Is
about
that
that?
classy?
Wow. What's the point then? Women and men think the same thing when they see Rev. Oh my god.
Ed Amber.
Is that classy? Is it classy? No, it's not classy.
Rev
But at the
needs
same
to walk
time,
out.
at the same time, we're all human beings, and sometimes you can't control, like, we're all capable of higher levels of thinking, but at the same time, you have those lower subconscious levels, and your body's just screaming out for something. And when they see Rev, they're screaming out for oatmeal cookies. They're screaming for it. Their entire body, their entire being, they're screaming for it. They're like, I need it now. Now, I can't wait. Rev needs to watch out. These girls looking for child support. Yeah, he's convinced they're all fixed. They're just telling him that. They're like, oh, it's fine. Just go ahead. Just
She
go ahead.
just
You
wants a
go
taste
right
of
go
Rev
right up in
cannoli.
me. It's fine. Meanwhile, they ain't fixed.
I guess all the women I meet want oatmeal cookies because they're fixed.
Rev came to TikTok. If you're not gonna give her the cookie dough, is it even worth it? Yeah. Does it even count, Pandish? If you're not giving her the oatmeal cookie, does it even count? It's like almost like you're just practicing for the big game and not even really doing it.
Eh?
You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me.
At Rev Bomb.
I've been so not paying attention to this game.
Swooty THEYRE coming for your BOO.
I mean, I guess all the women I meet
TTYY.
want oatmeal cookies because they're fixed. That's what they tell you. They're trying to get that baby out of you, Rev. And that's not your first rodeo either. Bloody Gamer says they're asking Santa to eat their cookies and milk. Oh my god.
Eh?
Nicole says, who turned this conversation so dirty? Gee, I don't know, Nicole. I don't know. Swiggity swooty, they're coming for your booty. Kiki. Yeah, it was all Nicole.
At Geeka24
Oh my
wasn't me.
God. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't go trying to get revenge on old fingers or nothing like that, would you? Yes! Fair enough, I suppose. I brought this on myself. Should never have messed with you like that. But if you think about it, it's really your own fault for letting me pull the wool over your eyes, innit? You can't go walloping me for your own stupidity. What'd this guy do to me? I don't even remember. I've not been paying attention at all. It's an RPG game. I should pay attention. I've been just thinking about Rev's oatmeal cookies the whole time now. For the last, like, 20 minutes. The last two that got oatmeal cookies are confirmed. Oh, boy. She's a bad influence. I know she is. I know. Wait, what? She even caught you in the bathroom?
New game during Endara streams. Who can turn Endara's face the darkest shade of red?
I think I'm pretty hard to embarrass, but that was a lot. That was a lot. Yeah, probably. What's your business here? State your name and rank this instant. I'm Eustace, the oatmeal cookie king. Oh no, no, Pandish.
You like the attention.
The attention's not on me. The attention's on Rev Bomb RR. It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her
I
plight.
live in Arkansas. Every woman older than 16 already has had kids, so 95% of women my age are.
Really? You know what's interesting, actually, Rev? I would say many of the like grown women in my area, many of them are childless, mostly like single and childless. Like it's very, very common to not have kids and be older. And even though and a lot of them are just waiting, like they're actually planning to wait until they're like in their like deep into their 30s to even like flirt with the idea of having kids, which I find weird, but I wanted to have a ton of kids when I was younger, but I have two, and that's probably going to be it for me. This is why I have come to you. I wish to be given.
How is that weird?
Which part? Which thing? I think I just said multiple things were weird. You would be hard pressed to find a woman older than 15 without at least one kid. That's not good, Rev. That's not good. There's something going on in Arkansas that I think is problematic. I mean, you were married though. You were married when you had your kids. Did you have any kids? Did you have any kids with your wife before you got married to her? I feel like you probably didn't. Oh, waiting until your 30s to have. Oh, why is that weird? Well, so
That's sad. Waiting until late 30s and early 40s makes it harder to have M.
yeah, it makes it harder to have them. More chances for there to be health issues. And then like when you think about like, I mean, obviously life's cyclical. Everything's a pendulum. But I think back to like, you know, my parents had me and my sister when they were in their like low 20s. My mom's mom got married when she was, I'm gonna say 13 or 14. And she started having kids like almost right away. And then, which obviously is way too young, but it was also a different culture. And then she had her last kid when she was in her low 40s, which was my mom as the youngest. I believe there's 8 total. Most of them are dead now, but I believe there's 8 total. Yes, 8. 2 boys and the rest
Yeah, but
girls.
women are way more independent now, haha.
Rev Bomb RR says we got married at 19 and had our first child the following. Yeah, so that's why I figured. That's what I pegged you for, Rev. Billing says 1. 1 what? Geek says I only know this because we were having those issues. Yeah, no, that's Geeky. That's you're not unique in that. That's common. Nicole says things are different these days. You don't think it's weird? Are you still trying to have kids, Nicole? Or is that too personal of a thing to ask you? Billing says women are way more independent now. Okay. Hey Harley, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon.
Had so much freedom in my 20s that I wouldn't have with kids and no regra.
No regrets. There you go, Nicole. No regrets. I'm just saying. I mean, obviously you live life the way you want to live it. I'm just saying, like, to me, ideally, I would have liked to have had kids earlier. I didn't have my first kid until I was 29. I would have liked to have been a little younger. I think I would have been not way younger.
There's a huge
I think like
percentage
26,
of people
25.
whose
I would have been
parents
ready to
got
do it.
married because they got pregnant.
She meant no rugrats, says Pandisha. Okay. There's a huge percentage of people whose parents got
At
married
Nicole,
because they
not
got
one
pregnant.
letter, no regrets, even with 1 letter lol.
No regrets. Yeah, that movie is so good. It's so it's just like so many comedy movies come out and they're like mid, and that movie out of nowhere just came out and just a freaking banger. It doesn't even have like that crazy of a cast really. Like Jennifer Aniston is obviously like a pretty well-known actress, but she's not known for comedy movies like that. Comedy movies, yeah, exactly, yeah, because everyone's so sensitive. I agree. No regrets. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. What would you guys say is like the all-time greatest comedy movies of all time? I would say that many comedy movies that come out are just mid with like maybe a couple funny moments. There aren't that many like fantastic comedy movies, in my opinion. I know it's not, but I would say that is one of them. That is probably in my top 10 of all-time comedy movies. Honestly, I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. Like the whole movie's great. The whole movie's great.
Wedding Crashers, Hangover are 2 of my favorites.
I think Hangover is a little overrated. I do like it a lot. I don't think it's in my top 10. It could be. I would put Forgetting Sarah Marshall in my top 10 for sure. Wedding Crashers though, yeah. Oh, Step Brothers is probably my all-time. Billy Madison's up there. Yeah. I don't like Medea movies. Yeah, I'm not really into that. Yeah, I would say
I think Superbad is hilarious.
Superbad's good. I wouldn't put it in my top 10. I think it's a little overrated.
American Pie, any of them.
American Pie 1 and 2, I love, and they're classics. And the 4th one's pretty good. I don't know if those would be in my top 10, but they're classics.
Role Models.
Role Models is good. It's good. Step Brothers is my all-time favorite funny comedy movie. But yeah, Forgetting Sarah Marshall is a really enjoyable movie to watch. It's just a good movie with a good plot and good payoffs. Just like well-made movie. The Jerk. We're talking like old school. The Jerk. I love that movie. It's old. It probably hasn't aged well. I haven't watched it in a long time. Maybe if I watch it now, it'll be boring. I don't know. But I know I used to really love that movie. Yeah, Step Brothers is goated. What else? What else is like really, really good? There's really not that many. You know, some of those movies I was saying before weren't in my top 10. Maybe they are. There's just not like, just aren't like tons of great. White Chicks. I like that movie a lot. White Chicks is that's a fun time. That's a fun time. Yeah, Monty Python I don't really like, or Airplane. I don't really like those movies. I'm probably in the minority. Oh, Blazing Saddles I don't really like. Doesn't really do it for me. I know a lot of people my age like that movie a lot. I've seen it. It's okay.
That movie and Tropic Thunder could never be made today, haha.
Brewster's Millions. It's okay. Hear No Evil, See No Evil's okay. Gigi says what? What? Blazing Saddles? It's fine. It's not. It's fine. I wouldn't put it in my favorite of all time.
Pretty funny.
Nudie Magazine Day. Oh yeah. Billy Madison. Yeah. Billy Madison. Probably Waterboy. Love Waterboy. That'd probably be up there. Happy Gilmore. Probably not. The first two Scary movies are the great. Honestly, Scary Movie 2 might be my favorite. I really like that one. Austin Powers. Would that be? 1 and 2 are really good. Maybe.
Little Nicky.
I don't like Little Nicky at all. School of Rock is fine. Napoleon Dynamite's fine. They're funny. I wouldn't. They're not like top for me. Anger Management's a good movie. I wouldn't put that on there though. Ace Ventura didn't age that well. When was the last time you saw Ace Ventura? I watched Ace Ventura 2 not that long ago, maybe like a year or two ago, and I was like excited it was on, and then I'm watching it and I'm like, this ain't even. I wasn't even laughing at all. Like I was like, eh. Old School's good. It's got some really good moments, some really good build up. The plot's pretty good. I'm gonna say overrated though on that one. It's good. Oh, Pineapple Express probably. Pineapple Express probably. There's so much good action too towards the end. Would that be my top 10 though?
I don't care for stoner humor.
You don't care for stoner humor? I get that. Big Daddy and Rush Hour. I don't think Rush Hour counts as a comedy movie.
Okay, keep an open mind for this.
There's comedy in it.
I thought 21 Jump Street was hysterical.
21 Jump Street. That's probably in my top 10. Yeah, that's a good pick. Probably. 22 Jump Street also has one of the best scenes in a comedy movie ever.
Gaming so funny, LMAO. That's a good one.
Team America World Police. That used to be. I would have said that was in my top 10 years ago. Maybe not anymore. Because I think it was so like topical, and I feel like a lot of that humor is kind of not relevant now. You know. But I think at the time it came out, Team America probably. I would say 22 Jump Street has one of the best scenes in a comedy movie ever. In that when Ice Cube realizes that Jonah Hill is banging his daughter, and the egg timer with Channing Tatum, that's probably one of the best scenes in a comedy movie I've ever seen. It's hilarious. And then also the scene where they visit Rob Riggle in the jail was also really funny. My name's Jeff. Yeah. The parent lunch. Yeah, the lunch. Yep. Oh, and he's just looking at him like, I love it. Meet the Parents. It's okay. Meet the Parents is good. I'm not a huge Ben Stiller guy. There's something about Mary. Fine. The Mask is good, but not in top 10. Not top 10. Knocked Up, maybe. I mean, I might be in the minority liking that movie a lot. I like that movie a lot. I like it a lot. It might be. That's potentially in my top 10. Meet the Focker. Yeah, nah, that's not for me. Not for me. Yeah, Knocked Up. I like Knocked Up. I like Seth Rogen in general. I think he's pretty good in
Heavyweights?
general.
Heavyweights
I've never
Deadpool
seen.
Game was funnier than the movie, but movie is still hilarious.
This is a controversial
not a big
opinion,
Jim
but
Carrey
I am
fan?
not a big Jim Carrey fan.
I like Crazy Stupid Love with
miss
Steve
good
Carell
comedy
and Ryan.
movies.
Oh, we were just talking about that
Crazy
movie,
Stupid
Nicole.
Love with Steve Carell and Ryan Gosling.
Like I said the other day when we were talking about that, I do like that movie. It's not my top 10 of all-time comedy movies, but I do like that movie a lot. I like Ryan Gosling. I like Steve Carell a lot. I love Steve Carell. Speaking of Steve Carell, Brain Dead answer. I didn't even think of this. 40-year-old virgin. is got to be one of my all-time favorite comedy movies. It's amazing. I've seen that movie so many times, and every time it's on, I watch it all the way through. Obvious. Deadpool game was funnier than the movie, but overall, I don't know if Deadpool counts as a comedy movie though. There's a lot of comedy in it. I probably just wouldn't classify it that way. Kelly Clarkson. Yep. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? Like, Anchorman's fine. A little overrated. I think a lot of Will Ferrell's movies get rated too highly because a lot of people like him a lot. I don't think he's bad by any means. I loved him in Saturday Night Live also. I'm definitely not saying he's bad. I just think I think any movie with him in it, some people just naturally rate them higher than they should be, you know? But in no way am I saying he's bad. I don't think that at all. You hated Elf? I think Elf is fine. I think it's way way worse than the Santa Claus. The Santa Claus is so much better. I tried watching the Santa Claus with my kids this year, and they got through like 10 minutes of it. Like I was very disappointed. Something that
Hard was hilarious.
Talladega Nights, and I like that movie a lot.
Santa Claus is goated.
Yeah, Santa Claus is goated. Get Hard. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Get Hard. I've seen clips. Something that is a little frustrating for me as a parent, and I can't force my kids to do anything. But like, what's frustrating is like whenever I want to show them like an old movie I like a lot, almost every single time they're not interested in it. Pretty much 100%. Which is sad.
Professor, did this come through?
Nutty Professor, yeah, it came through. It came through, Geeky. It's okay. Not my kind of humor, really. Well, you said you like the Medea movies. Yeah, those also aren't for me. I'll give you to join. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest part of the caves. If we're going to save Alltrade's Abbey, we need to start by rescuing her Grace. Come on, time to move. So who are these people on the ground? Knocked out cold. All right. Well, whatever. Let's go. I still don't have any abilities. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Can I actually go this way if I want to? Rev Bomb RR says Black Knight. Is that a comedy movie? I don't ever heard of it. Gremlins and Gremlins 2. I like Gremlins 1 a lot. But is that a comedy movie? I guess.
Never underestimate
Gremlins 2 is fun. It's a fun time. It's definitely not a good movie.
About to do something very hard and scary and important at work. Wish me luck.
Are you gonna set up the internet? All right. Good luck, Nicole. I hope it goes well.
At Nicole AC guy. At Nicole have fun with accounting.
She wears so many hats.
With Martin Lawrence the goat.
Martin Lawrence. I do like Martin Lawrence quite a bit. Like him quite a bit. I used to watch when I was a little kid. I used to watch Martin, his show. I liked it. I've watched clips of it more recently, and I don't know why I liked it so much. But as a kid, I liked it a lot. Obviously, Bad Boys 2. I mean, Bad Boys 2 is probably one of my favorite movies. So, oh crap, is that an enemy? What else is Martin Lawrence in? I don't know. What other movies is he in?
Bad Boys are all so funny.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. Will Smith's great. You know what? This might be unpopular because obviously Will Smith is kind of a jerk off now, but I like, especially like in the 90s, early 2000s. I loved Will Smith. I loved him. Like I was a big Will Smith fan. I liked his music. I would go as far as to say I was a fan. Like I liked his music. I liked his movies. I loved Fresh Prince. I just liked him so much. I know now he's just kind of a jerk off now, which sucks. You know, it is what it is. I think he's just having a hard time dealing with stuff with his marriage and stuff. I think maybe that's why. It's not really an excuse, but I think that's why maybe he's been acting like such a jerk. But with DJ Jazzy Jeff, of course. Amber, how do you even know this? You're too young. How do you even know these references, bro? the downfall of, I want to binge almost all the movies we mentioned. The downfall of Will Smith should be studied. I like, he was like one of my favorites. Like, Bruce Willis was my favorite growing up, but he was like probably my top 3. I was such, like, everything that he did I thought was great. Even like Wild Wild West, which I know is considered a bad movie, I enjoy it. Like, I know it's bad, but I enjoy it.
Same.
You know? I remember on high school, that song with Cisco was like the girls that were like in a dance, like the dance,
Will
whatever
Smith
the hell
has
you
a
call it,
mystery
at the
chair
high
in
school.
his
Like they
bedroom.
would have so many dances to that song, and like that was like a girl I was dating. I remember like that was like the big song she was like doing her dance to and stuff. And I remember it's good memories. I just remember like I even though it's not a good movie, I know, and the song probably isn't that good. I enjoyed it. Like I liked everything he did. I listened to Will Smith's music courtesy of my stepdad when I was okay. Well, when you were younger, I was just growing up, and he was just like Miami. I like that song a lot. Get Jiggy with It. I still think it's still probably one of my favorite hip hop songs. Honestly, I think it's just a really good song, and I just like his aura and like his swagger and stuff from back then. I thought he was like a cool guy. I was just a fan. I was just straight up a fan. Will Smith has a mystery chair in his bedroom. You're right.
Good.
You're right. I rewatched Fresh Prince last night. Yeah, Fresh Prince has some like emotional, awesome, like deep moments. Great characters, great humor. Like, and he wasn't even a trained actor. He's not even a trained actor in that show. Like, it's so good, dude. I feel like his movie. I know. Men in Black, the first Men in Black. I mean, I don't really like any of the sequels, but the first Men in Black. I watched that movie when I was in like middle school or whatever. I watched that movie over and over and over and over. I love that movie. I would still watch that movie. Getting Jiggy with It was at every skating rink in the day. Yeah. Like, he was so, like, and then even when he was a little bit older, like, what's that movie with the vampire zombie things? What the hell's that movie called? Oh, I Am Legend. I think that movie's, I love that movie. I saw Bad Boys 2 in the theater. I saw, what's it called? Hancock in the theater. I thought it was great. I thought Hitch was good. Not great, but I thought Hitch was good. Like, I was such a big fan of him, and now like I just don't like him or respect him at all because of, like, obviously I love Chris Rock, and the way he acted that night was like pretty inexcusable, and then the way he's been dealing with what's going on with his wife, like, so horrible and awful, which I kind of understand a little bit. Like, that's got to be very stressful, and like I can't even imagine dealing with that. But you liked iRobot? So did I. I saw iRobot in the theater too, Amber. Oh, Ali. Dude, I remember when I saw Ali in the theater, I thought it was like one of the best movies I ever saw. Reflecting, it's not that good. But like when I saw it, and like I bought it on DVD right when it came out, when I saw it, I thought it was like amazing. Just kind of like him so much, you know? Hitch with Kevin James, yeah. Yep. Vintage Gamer, what's up, man? This is not the Oregon Trail, actually. This is the sequel. I'm running out of these items.
Will Smith is a great actor. It's just a fact, and I will not be silenced.
I co-sign you. I co-sign that. Iron Shield. I already have one. Kitty Shield. Oh, he can't equip it? Can she? Probably not. That's fine. It's a really good item. I spent money on it on mine. We got another item over here. Okay. I should probably try to avoid a lot of these fights. I think those enemies are pretty strong, actually. See, his strength's a good item. Yeah, definitely one of my favorites growing up, though. Definitely one of my favorites. I mean, Bruce Willis was my actual favorite, but I don't really like Whip Your Hair. But you know what song I do like by her? Ooh, what's it called? I'm trying to think how it goes. It might be called like Our Place or something like that. Is that a song by her? Our Place? That might not be the name of it. You guys know what I'm talking about? I can't sing, so I can't do it. I'm just trying to think how it goes. I think it's called Our Place.
Number.
Rev says no. It's like, it's about like a young, basically a young romance, and they have like a special place they go to hang out and like have like, and like just like, you know, be with each other. Nor. Damn, I can't remember what it's called. It came out maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't follow her stuff either. It was on TikTok a lot. I can't think of it. I'm gonna look it up actually. I feel like this needs to be shared. My phone.
Wait a Minute is such a good song by her. Meet me at our spot.
Is that the song? Meet me at our spot. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. I said our place. It's meet me at our spot. Thank you. Thank you, Billy. That's the song. Yeah, I like that song a lot. Especially like there's like more of like a live version. The studio version is not as good. There's a live version that it was on TikTok. It was always on my FYP. That I like really dug it. Like every time it was on, I'd listen on repeat. It was just like, and then like back then I was going to the gym a lot, and I ended up putting it on my gym playlist as like a rotating song. I was really digging it. I used to have a work gym in like this pole barn where it was just like, usually it was just me working out there by myself or with like one other pencil pusher, or one or two other pencil pushers. So it wasn't like a public gym. It was like a work gym that we had in my last job. But there was no heat there. So it's actually funny. It wasn't heated. It was in a pole barn, but that's not insulated. So you can only really work out there in the summer, and it's super hot. So you have to open this big garage door. You have to open. And the winter it was like just too cold to work out there. Good times though. Good times.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Well, I want that treasure chest. Around this way. I want that jar. Might be an enemy. No. I think it is. Yep. This area is so dangerous. There's bad guys everywhere. That's good though. This game's been too easy, and with the higher difficulty too. And I don't have any of my skills. That's good. Oh, thanks for the likes. Unexpected? I don't know what that means.
Heaven forbid a young girl make a song older men think is catchy.
Yeah, why am I being shamed, Rev? And wait, am I an older man? Aw. Aw. Wait a minute. I guess I am.
Who is shaming you?
It was Billings 12 Gaming. I'm an older man. I don't like that. I guess I am. Yeah. I don't like to think of it like that. I mean, I guess it is what it is. I look good for my age. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what? You're not too bad yourself. You're not too bad yourself. I look handsome. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll tell you this though, Rev Bomb. When I meet a woman for the first time, they definitely don't have the reaction that they have when they meet you. I'm all right. Thanks. They definitely don't have the reaction that they have when they meet you, buddy. When I meet someone for the first time, I'm like, "Hi, I'm Indara. Nice to meet you." And they're like, "Oh, hi." When Rev Bomb meets them for the first time, a little bit of a different situation. They're like, "Oh my God, Daddy, get me pregnant." A little different.
They just
Mini
want
Metal.
my oatmeal cookies.
They just want his oatmeal cookies. I know. I do not have that. I've definitely never met a woman for the first time and had her demand that I give her oatmeal cookies like they demand of you. Mr. Gaming? No, don't do that. Oh my God, Nikki G messaged me like yesterday to ask me like when the next time I was gonna stream, and she messaged me by saying, "When is the next time you're streaming, sir?" No. 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 Okay, sir, Andara Gaming. And then I called her out, and I was like, sir? And then she's like, oh, my bad. And then she said the D word that we don't say on the stream. Which is even worse. It's even worse. Nicole...
At least she didn't say when's the next time you're streaming Gramps.
That's coming. Yeah, not the D word. That's coming, Amber. Nicole Geeky Girl, Kirby Girl, how did your internet thing go? I should probably be avoiding these enemies, honestly, with not being able to... I found a goon heart? A goon heart? Really?
Bruh, not internet related, but I am struggling and can't figure it out.
Oh, what do they need you to do? 10 HP.
I've almost said thanks for calling my work. This is Rebum. How can I help while watching you?
So with the Goon Bomb, allow the bearer to automatically use a medicinal herb at the start of a turn if their HP is 50% or lower. It sounds pretty good. Let me grab that. I almost said, thank you for calling my work. This is Rev Bomb. How can I help while watching? I wish you... Well, first off, you kind of messed it up. It's Rev Bomb RR, first off. Or Rev Bomber. There's another way you could say it. The way you should answer it is, thank you for calling my work. This is Rev Bomb RR. I am a famous Sea of Thieves streamer. How can I help you today? Please join my Discord. Nicole says, distributions to investors. Very important business. Distributions to investors. I don't even know what that means. AKA Kyle. Nicole, I would help you. I don't even know. I don't even know what that entails or what that. I don't even think I know what those words are. Is that English? Same. Oh no. Oh no. Same. Rev says, I'm gonna blow everyone's mind. The correct way to say it is Rev Bomb RR. I mean, no one's gonna say that. Rev. No one's gonna say that. I'll just call you Rev Bomb RR instead. I forget. What does the double R mean? Rest and relaxation. It sounds like for once me and Nicole are on the same page, actually.
Race replica.
Race replica? What the hell is that?
Easy peasy.
Ooh, treasure chests. I don't really care about any of those things. Let me ask you a question. Why do I even need Chimera rings when I have the zoom spell? It seems kind of pointless, no? It's like just a waste of space in my inventory, basically. All right, where are we looking now? Can I go this way? No. How do I get over there? Oh no, I want the treasure chest. What the heck, man? If I kill these things, does that like blow up the wall here? Maybe. It's a street legal version of a race bike. Oh, I think you've said that before. Sport bikes are made for the track, and then a street version is designed for consumers to drive. We're all consumers. I'm starting to get hungry, and I've got to prep for the podcast tonight. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be playing. What time is it? I haven't been playing long though. 1:11. Maybe I'll play until like 3. I'm going through this game so slowly. Cause I'm just like not playing it. My little tummy's rumbling though. Little tummy's great. What do you think the odds are I can get Mrs. Indar to bring me something to eat? I think it's probably pretty slim. Maybe. Stranger things have happened.
Therefore, the motorcycle is a replica of a race bike, a race replica, if you will.
0%.
0%? Oh.
After the FB dating comment, 0%.
Oh my god. Therefore, the motorcycle is a... I wasn't even talking about myself, though. You guys were here. I wasn't talking about me. Hey, what's up, Manny? Gabo is the best boy. I don't have a Gabo yet on my team. Negative 5%. I'm gonna have to make her food if I ask.
Oh, cheers.
Take that.
You blame Rev? But, like, I wasn't even talking about me. I swear I was talking about this guy, Sean, I used to be friends with. In my, like, in high school and in my low 20s. I actually went out with him to a bar maybe twice, like, last year. But aside from that, I hadn't hung out with the guy in, like well over 15 years. He's married with a kid now. And what happened was him and his wife were fighting a lot. And he thought he was going to get divorced. And he just, like, needed somebody to talk to. And me and him used to be buddies. So I hung out with him. But they patched things up. He just reached out to me. He's like, oh, man, I'm going through a hard time. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, let's go hang out, you know? Gabo is Ruff. Why do you call him Gabo, CM? Gabo is Ruff's original name on the PS. Why'd they change his name? Honestly, Ruff is kind of a lame... It's actually kind of a lame name. I actually don't really like it. It's weird. Rev says, I told you to put her on the phone to let me explain. Yeah, not happening. Sir Dara, the threat... Yeah, definitely not happening. He was just... Yeah, I'm not really a therapist. He was just my boy back in the day. We're buddies. We never, like... We didn't stop hanging out because we got in a fight or something. We just got older and just went on to doing other stuff. You know? Manny says, I have no idea. I like Gabo way more. I don't like Ruff. Gabo sounds better. And I was saying in a different stream, he reminds me of that character. I think his name is Gao from Final Fantasy VI, like in his design and stuff. So, like, yeah, Gabo sounds better.
Watcha.
You're gonna make Sir Dara stick? I don't like it. Don't like it, Billings, Bottom Billy. Your Grace, you must have been so lonely, trapped here all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. Looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. We probably have to defeat some boss to do it. We don't have any abilities. How am I gonna fight a boss with no abilities, bro? Puzzle? Yep. Let's see. Where do we want to get this light to? I like these like reflecting puzzles that are in a lot of games.
At Manny is that
you have to just connect them all?
wall suddenly goes by
Perhaps.
Leon in Kingdom Hearts for no reason.
At Billings 12 Gaming, that's pretty insane, LMAO.
Oh, it looks like I can't move this one. That doesn't make sense, though. Straight to crystal. Looks like I can't move it, though. Hey, how you let go of the button and it still holds on.
At Nicole, all of my friends have always called me Billings. Nobody even calls me by my first name.
Is that how, like, Squall got changed to Leon in Kingdom Hearts for no reason? Yeah, it's another weird change, Manny. Very strange change. They sort of likes. Nicole says that's pretty insane. Manny says, yes, I don't know why Square changed. Yeah, I don't like it either. They do that a lot. All my friends have always called me Billings. Nobody ever calls me by a first name. What's your first name again? Was it Jeff? You look like a Jeff. CM says Gabo is an onomatopoeia for wolf noises in Japan. Ruff is one for dog noises in English. Okay. Onomatopoeia is a really good word and really big. Rev says they do. I feel like that's a word that would be in Nicole's repertoire of words. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the name changes. All right, so I can't push this one either. All right, let's see. All right, let's think. This one would be the perfect one to move.
Tie.
Let's move this one.
Poll question.
Figure out my task. I already forgot what you said it was. Was it something about... I don't know. It was two big words. I didn't know what either of them meant. This puzzle angered you? I like little puzzles like this. We'll figure it out. Alright, so that doesn't work. What about, like... What about doing something like this? What about doing one of these jobs? What do you think about this? This over here. Do one of these jobs. Oh, actually, the one I have in the bottom might be wrong.
At Nicole, no, he doesn't.
No, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, let's still try it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Maybe. I'm gonna have it. Let's go, baby. Such a smarty pants. Look at me. Look at me. What a little cutie patootie over here. Rev says I gotta talk to angry people at work for a little bit. That's not fun. Sometimes you gotta do it. Distributions to investors. You know both of those words. Sound it out. But what does that mean? But what does it actually mean? Distributing what? You're distributing what? Like that. I feel like that's not enough information.
At Nicole, I see your
Farming
cool
strength
rant
seeds for the
and
DLC
raise your
bosses.
spicy
I got some
sweet
seeds in my
chili.
inventory. They're just
Distributing funds.
Well, what about? Okay, but what about it? Okay, but what you distributing funds? What's the issue? What's the problem? You're saying things, but what's the actual problem you've run into? I see your cool ranch and raise you spicy sweet chili. All right, so we gotta do this one now. So again, I can't move this one. So, I mean, the last one, the one over there was easy. It was the closest one. It might not be the closest one this time. Let me think. Okay. I'm liking that. See, I don't like this. This isn't gonna go to where I need
At
it
Nicole,
to go.
he hasn't answered yet.
Answer what? We pay out our investors every month. So what's the problem? I bet Indaro is a nacho cheese. I'm not really a Dorito guy. If I'm eating Doritos, I'm not picky. I like the classic nacho cheese flavor. Probably the most, I guess. I'm not really a big snack chip type guy. I like Takis a lot. I don't really eat them. But I like their flavor a lot. I like combos a lot. I like salt and vinegar chips a lot. But I probably haven't eaten chips this month or last month probably. So I've been trying, especially since I haven't been working out. You guys would be so like disgusted with how boring my diet is and what I eat. I'm so well behaved and disciplined, like, especially the last like month. This side pissed you off. No, I'm gonna figure it out, Manny. I'm gonna get it. The process of paying out the investors is complicated. Okay. Well,
I've literally been eating beans and yogurt LMAO.
Is there someone who's done it previously? Can't you just do what they did? Do you have any kind of records that you could look at and just follow what was done? I'm sure you do. Electronic or paper, probably electronic records. What I do at work when I don't know how to do something is I look at my computer and I look at other things, other people that have done it, and read those reports, and then I do it that way. If the reports got approved and there was no issues with them, and I just do it that way. Like, aren't there records that you could look at? I would imagine there are. You figured it out? How'd you figure it out? Let's push this up a little bit. I don't like, oh man, wait, hold on. Let's work backwards. How do I get?
She asked ChatGPT.
All right, I can't move this one though. Damn it. ChatGPT sometimes has, you're a smarty pants. So I heard a rumor that Nicole Kirby Girl is a little bit of a smarty pants. That's the rumor I heard. Oh, there's another thing over there. How do I get the beam? None of these lights are pointing in the right place. This one is. This one is. So I think this. So I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this phrase before. But I think this one right here, is a red herring. So in the last puzzle, the static one that I couldn't move was required to complete the puzzle. But I could be wrong. But I might be wrong. I'm surmising that this one is actually a red herring, and I don't need it. I could be wrong on that. Oh damn! You know what? I think I am wrong. Cause how would I get a beam over here? I think I am wrong.
Okay, red herring, good term for you.
I don't like you. Yeah, I'm wrong. Never mind. The rumors might be true. I actually don't think it's a red herring. Because actually, the one on the other side's kind of
Got it solved in my head.
Yeah, you solved it already? So, like, Zelda has, like, some cool puzzles where you have to, like, push ice blocks? And, like, usually it take me a minute to work out. Let's try. Damn. She just roasted me. Oh wait, what'd she say? Oh, saying that it's a good term for me. Yeah, she thinks I'm a dummy. I know. This won't take hours. I solved the other one in like 2 minutes. Let me think. I forget. What happens if I point this one at the wall? What happens? Let me check that. Let me I just want to see what happens. Move this. So let's see what happens. No good. No good. You think I'm averagely smart? Thank you.
It's giving Twilight Princess ice blocks all over again.
Yeah, didn't you help me with that puzzle, Nicole? Or was it Amber? Or was it both of you? I'm so appreciative that I don't even remember who helped me. Yeah. So again, I think this doesn't work, right? No, it doesn't.
How many games would he beat without the help of chat and Discord?
Every game. But when I was only streaming on Twitch. Oh my god, that is not the answer. Shit. Even when I was only streaming on Twitch and there's no one watching me, I still beat every game. Damn it. I don't know. I do like these puzzles, though. What's up, Shadrizzle? Do I want help? Not yet. Possibly, but not yet. Working backwards, right? So, I was able to successfully, even though this angle looks wrong, I was able to win by doing this. So, pressing the button, let go, bro. Doesn't look like that's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh my god. I love that you're going through the same issues as me with the puzzle. So you struggle, Manny, you struggled a lot more on this one than the first one, I'm assuming, right? Damn it. You struggle too, Shadrizzle? Don't think outside the box. So you gotta think outside the box. So then there might be a red herring. Nope. I was wondering if maybe I could push this through. I can't. You're gonna be annoyed when you figure it out? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder what that means. The controls are really annoying. I hate how like when you let go of the button, I hate how you still hold on to it. It's like really frustrating. You have to loop the laser through both sides? Oh yeah, she said I don't think the mirrors on the right are enough to hit it. We have to go to the left side of the room as well. Let's give it a go. That's what the gaps in the wall are for. What's up, Laros Tall? Shaking my head, you could have asked him first. I mean, it's still not easy to get through. It's not going through. It means I have to find an angle to do it. I mean, at least that's kind of figuring it out, right? About like go down here. I'm trying to figure it out. Like you said, I'm only averagely smart, so I'm doing my best. The best I could. This is the best I've got. I almost had it. Did I? I didn't feel like I almost had it at all, Kirito. Do bigger thingies. Is this like not the right? Is this not? Yeah, this isn't right. Use the free one. I think I'm ready to get help. I think I'm ready. Send the laser through the bottom area. I'm trying. I can't move this thing though, so it's going to the right. I've got to like get it to go this way. Point laser at mirror by the lower gap. Let go. No. This one, move it down. Nah, it doesn't work like that for some reason. I'm having a hard time with the lasers even like working on these mirrors. Move the piece on the right back up. Up, left, down, left. Are the puzzles hard, or should I play the PS1 version? I need that challenge. If you want, Crabapple, if you're looking for the game to be hard, you probably are better off with the PS1 version. The middle one connects again, but higher. Bring the top piece down. Oh. Still doesn't go through. Oh, go up.
Bring both up.
Still doesn't do it. It doesn't make it through. Yeah! We did it!
Yay, Sue, freaking smart and talented.
I hate you. Move top. We did it! Well, we did half of it. We're doing the thing. Now, probably this one, I'm assuming. You are not being serious. You think you are not. Not very nice over there, buddy. Ooh, look at that. Gotta get it to go this way. We just... No, that won't work. Kirito says, wait. Laro says, ignore the pale mirrors on the left side. You only need the dark ones. Okay. I don't think this is the key. Maybe just move this one out of here, right? Or maybe not. Just need one more. I hate to have to press O to let go, and it's very, like, it doesn't work a lot. Sometimes I have to press it a bunch of times, and sometimes it brings up the stupid dialogue. Use the mirror to point the laser to the right. I'm trying to figure out which one. Probably this one, right? I think it's got to be this one. Yes. Yeah! Hell, thank God. I mean, you guys basically told me what to do. See that, Nicole? I did figure it out. Go back to Eustace and Fingers. We did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, cutscene.
Amazing.
She looks so young. What kind of beads are on her hair? That's kind of weird.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
I think I saw beads like that in a store somewhere, and this is not appropriate. I am grateful for you freeing me. I know, she's got no faith in me. I know. So she helped me. She helped me through some puzzles in other games where I probably was not very impressive with my intellect. So I think she has a very low opinion on me as far as thinking I'm a dummy.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone.
But you know, I don't want to be a broken record, but we were playing Path of Exile 2, and she was dying a lot. So I'm just saying. And like, there's a button, like almost like a get out of jail free card button, and she just like wouldn't press it. And I told her over and over and over again, I'm like, Nicole, just press the roll button and you won't keep dying. I broke her record. But she just like, maybe the button's broken on her keyboard. I don't know. I think it's a space bar. Maybe you should take your keyboard in to get serviced, Nicole, because you just kept dying, like face tanking like enemy boss attacks.
The imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit Altrin's Abbey.
Yes, she is. She was also a self-proclaimed expert at Path of Exile. And then we played and we're like, you should really stop telling people that. Yeah, lag, maybe. Oh no, not them again.
It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice.
Yeah, these guys did 9,999 damage to us before. And they went before us. So, I don't see how we could possibly win.
Powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
Oh, she has an ability. She's gonna make them weaker. Okay. All right, cool. I feel drained all of a sudden. Yeah, she made them weaker so we could fight them. All right, good.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
We got healed to full. I mean, I think we were full anyway. You'll regret this, girly.
When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
He says, when this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. She might like that.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. She might be into that. Hey, chill. We don't know. Alright, they seem a lot weaker. But I still don't have any of my abilities. She goes, maybe I should call him. Oh my god. Hey, Doodles, what's up? How you doing? How's everything going? Thanks for the heart, me. Ooh, ah. I mean, the damage you're doing is still pretty modest. I know, right? Thanks to the 10 popular votes, Doodles. Nicole's gonna call that guy up. Everything is good? Feeling better today. It's good. I'm glad. It's good to hear. My older daughter's sick today. Well, she was sick last night, so she stayed home today. We hung out for a while before, but I'm like, listen, girl, I know you're not feeling good, but Daddy's got to stream. She's with Mrs. Endar right now. Kind of boring when I have no abilities. I'm like debuffed. Let loose. Uh-oh. I should heal. What do you think? Should I do some healing?
Foolish.
Nah. Crit. Let's go, baby. Oh, one's dead. We got this. Oh, no. She needs to be healed now. Oh, he's gonna he'll let loose. Wolf boy with burning whatever. Get him, Ruff. Get him.
Oh, cheers.
Let loose. Ocean's Devotion. Doodle said, have you made a lot of progress in this game? Not really. I'm probably like about 27-ish hours into it, but which is like close to halfway, I guess. But I don't feel like I'm far in the game. I've been moving very slowly. Even like in this stream today, there was probably like 10 plus times where I just stopped and just talked to chat and wasn't playing or doing anything. So I think that the playtime I have in this game is a little deceiving. You know what I mean? What's up, A-Wicker? This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. It just came out this month. Thanks for the rose.
Okay, I really don't know a ton about Dragon Quest lol, but I get mega RPG fatigue.
What would you say is your favorite RPG game or series? Say. I like Dragon Quest a lot.
Friends want to do a bar crawl tonight. IDK if I am energized enough for that young people activity.
You should. You should go do your bar crawl. That could be fun. How many of your friends are going out? Probably like your really tall friend, and then I don't think I know too much about your other friends. There we go. Level up. There we go. Manny says you look young as hell. What you mean? I mean, looks can be deceiving, Manny. Looks can be deceiving. Limey, there weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed in that. I had to play another one, probably Super Mario RPG. If I had to play, oh, you just don't like them. All right, that's fair. Yeah, Pokemon. I love Pokemon too. Tall friend and another friend. So when Nicole first started watching my streams, I thought she was like 24 or 25, but she's way older than that. Like not even on the planet of being that age. But she doesn't look like she could pass for probably like 24.
Your Grace, you must
But
be
she's
escorted to
way older.
safety before
Like
reinforcements.
way. I've only played Earthbound. I didn't like it at all. Earthbound's been recommended to me a bunch of times. I've never played it. I should probably try to play that soon. Abricker says he likes actually fighting.
I'm afraid I must.
I think you do a lot of fighting in Earthbound, don't you?
I shall be accompanying these brave travelers.
Earthbound
It
so
would not
fun.
befit one of my position to cower in a corner.
Yeah, she's up there. She's up there. I've tried other RPGs, but I just can't get into them. I'm a platformer gal mostly. You're good at them. You've been getting good at them. Castlevania 3, which not really a platformer, more like an adventure game, action game or whatever, but the hard game. Lion King, like you're out there crushing it, Doodles. You're crushing it out there. Oh, Manny's like the same age.
I believe I can shed some light
Okay.
on the powers that were stolen from you.
Where are you from, Manny?
Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored.
I like how they're like putting plot behind the, because obviously this is the All Trades Abbey is where you do the class changes, just like in Dragon Quest VI. And I like how they're like they're like really putting a lot of plot behind that. I think it's been a while, but I think in Dragon Quest 6, I don't think there was much plot behind like why you're able to do it, as far as from what I remember. But it looks like in this game they're like really building this up a lot with the plot, which I dig this. Main cities from Puerto Rico, and then Pennsylvania, and then military, so everywhere. All right.
This key will give you
what's up.
access to the abbey through the caves.
Femka's here. Thank you for the super populars. Thank you, Femka. How are you feeling today? We got the all trades key. That's what's up. Manny, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue.
And the heart
So
me.
the clergy
Thank you.
will prepare for your return.
My man.
We'll take the fight to that imposter in the abbey after we've made our report.
Nicole, thank you for the likes. Thanks for tapping that screen over there when you're trying to figure out investor something that you said you were doing. Paying people money for whatever. Thank you.
LMAO.
Whatever it is that you said. Bunch of big words over there. She was trying to tap her age. Damn! Wow, keep tapping. Keep tapping. Wow.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany.
Can she do my taxes? She can. She's a jack of all trades. She does accounting. She does IT. She does asset management. She does it all. She does it all. Head to the chamber beneath All Trades Abbey. Let's go this way. Oh my god, how was World War One? Wow. Listen, Nicole's not that old. I mean, she certainly isn't young, but she's not that old. I'm older than her. She knows I'm joking. You know, different people age differently. What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? I'm young. I'm just like a little tyke over here. Well, with my Fisher Price PlayStation 5 controller. You know? I got a little hat for my little league team. Like, come on now. I think I have to go a different way.
I know you're sitting on a booster seat.
Joe says, I have this game. I haven't played it in almost 20 years, though. Yeah, I have the original on the PS1, which I've never played. And I have the 3DS remake, which I've never played. But I decided when this game came out, I'm finally going to play DQ7. This is where we are right now. Would I recommend this game? I would recommend the series. I think that if you're going to get into the series, there's probably other games you should play instead of this one. I'd say. It's not bad. But I would say DQ8, I think is a lot better than this. I haven't played DQ11, but I heard it's like one of the best RPGs ever made. So, might be good to start there. I love 4. I think 4 is great. I didn't play them, but I heard the HD 2D remasters are amazing. So, if I was going to start somewhere, I recommend starting somewhere. I probably wouldn't recommend this one. It's a little bit too easy. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if you're a really young gamer, if you're like a child, this might be a good one to start with. In that case, a child that's interested in the RPG genre, I could see this being a good one. Dragon Quest 4 was great. I like 3 as well. Yeah, I think 4 is my favorite. But I also think 8 is close in quality. I like 8 a lot. They're both up there for me. I thought the Dark Prince was really good, but probably not a good one to start with, only because it's not very polished. I think it's missing some of that polish that like DQ8 and 4 and 5 have. You know what I mean? Like the draw distance is really bad in that game. Yeah, I love that game. I think the game's fantastic, but there's some problems with it, like just like with the engine and stuff. Plus Gaming, thanks for the heart me, man. Agreed. Appreciate it. Thanks for the BFF necklace, Kless. Are we BFFs now? Hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. How's Suikoden and Shining Force 3 treating you? I mentioned you earlier.
Your call.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we are. That's it. We're BFFs. It's done. Dragon Quest Builders games are fun. I have both of them. I haven't played them yet. I'm down. I think it's more... Ooh, here we go. I think it's more important for me to bang out all the mainline games. And even after I beat this one, I still never played 9 or 10. I'm probably not going to play. But I still haven't played 9 or 11. So...
Legend of Legaia now.
Oh, that's right. You start Legend of... I knew that. You're right. You start Legend of Legaia. Well, how's that been going? I've got the physical for that one. Oh, are you emulating it or no? You love it. You're figuring out the combos, which is awesome. Emulating it, all right. It probably, honestly, at this point in 2026, emulating it's probably perfectly fine. It probably plays good, I bet. I remember like a few years ago, I tried to emulate the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VIII, and it wasn't running that well. There we go. What's up, little guy?
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself.
Not very grateful.
Us alone. We don't need your help.
Manny's rocking the booster seat too. Listen, it is what it is, man. Plus says it's 30 years old and physicals are becoming near impossible for some titles. I don't think that, I mean, as far as I remember, I don't think that one's that rare, but like, there are some rare ones out there. I was flirting with the idea of grabbing the physical for Cartia on the PS1, because when I first game collected, I thought that game was really expensive, but Mario or someone sent me a link to it on like, I think it was like on GameStop or something, and it was like, or maybe eBay, and it was like not that much. It was like $50 maybe or something. It was like kind of reasonable. So I was flirting with the idea of picking that up. They need a Legend of Dragoon remake. I've heard that there's a fan translation or a fan version on the PC that's really
Sorry
good.
for my late arrival, Your Grace.
I've never played it. I have the physical PS1 version, but I've never played it.
What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace.
Why is this kid being a little jerk?
I'm sick to the back teeth of you.
Sick to the back teeth? That's not a
Always
phrase,
hanging around
dude.
My sister, like a bad smell.
A lot of the lines of dialogue in this game were pretty boring. But I actually like this line a lot, even though some of it doesn't make sense.
Severed Chains on PC is upscaled textures and tons of mods.
That's what I'm talking about. Yep, Kless, that's the one I was talking about. So like, I think this line of dialogue was actually great, even though that like little phrase at the beginning isn't a phrase and doesn't make sense. I actually like this a lot. I'm sick to the back teeth of you, always hanging around my sister like a bad smell, and he does like his sister. So I actually dig. That was actually a pretty decent line. I like that. A lot of dialogue has been boring. Oh, he's got the soul sword now.
At Kless Gaming I did it and it was great. I just want a remake, lol.
You never know. I mean, they've been remaking everything, and remastering everything. They remastered Suikoden 1 and 2. What the hell's it called on the Dreamcast? Or on the GameCube? I can't think of the name of the series. I don't know. I can't think of it. Grandia 1 and 2 they did. Oh, damn.
What's got into...
This little kid's got hands.
I'm being drained by that damned sword.
Yo, he was taking it to this guy.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
What's he doing? How does he know how to do that? Apparently, Blue Point was the most likely candidate for Legend of Dragoon, and they closed down now. That sucks. That sucks, Kless.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
How does Eustace know how to do that? He's not a mage, I don't think.
Here, you're right, mate. Does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not.
They are the ones that did the Demon's Souls re-release.
Sorry.
The Demon's Souls remake was fantastic. Have you played that? It was one of my favorite games I played last year. It was in my top 10 for sure.
It was the sword.
I'm still making all my ranking videos. I'm still like slowly getting through them. But it's definitely in my top 10. I thought that game was great.
Really want you dead.
Consider it water under.
Pretty tough. Fairly tough. And like kind of short. But good time. Good time.
While I was under that spell, the monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know.
Right. Thank you.
Alright, let's go rescue this girl. Let's stop messing around. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Come on now.
I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and... Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
There we go. We got our abilities and spells back. Let's go. Let's go.
Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
Now we can actually do our class changes too. This might make the game more interesting, being able to do the class changes and stuff. This might make the game better. I know on my phone I did things saved of what I wanted to do. I know I wanted to make... I think I already remember. I think I wanted to make Ruff a martial artist. I wanted to make Indara into a priest. And Maribel into a mage. I already remember. For the starting classes. Manny, thanks for the likes, man. Let's go this way. Oh! Love that. I like that a lot. Oh, I can't go that way. Lame. All these jars. I bet you some of them were enemies. Man, they're all empty? What the heck? Oh, that one wasn't. Alright, alright, alright. Mini medal, let's go. Let's go. The Hauser. I love it, dude. Yeah. Ow! Love it. And Maribel says something I like too. What does she say after a fight? There's something she says I like. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But every time she says that, I repeat it. It's cute. Man, even at the harder difficulty, these fights are so easy. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to up the difficulty again. I think if I up it one more time, I think it's at max. I didn't think it was something I wanted to do, but now maybe I do want to do that. I don't know. Let's go, baby. These guys are pretty tough. That Sizz did good damage, though. In general, my party's doing pretty good damage. Oh! Andy, thanks for the likes, man. Thank you so much for those likes. The little boy's got bang as well. We've all got bang. Oh!
These aren't likes, they're loves.
Aw, you're such a sweetie pie over there. Thank you, Rev Bomber. So having these two NPCs in my party, I don't think decreases the XP I receive, but it makes the fights like super easy. So maybe you might want to grind here. What do you guys think? Pottery sword. Maybe I should kill every enemy in here because I have all these party members with me. What do you think?
At RevBomb.
There you go. Sword's a minor upgrade. It's Rev Bomber RR. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill every enemy in here. Ooh, Endara leveled. Because I think with I think with all these party members, I think I'm just beating them so easily that it's just kind of worth it to just like easily get this XP like it's nothing. And the XP is pretty good. Bang! Oh, that sword could be used as an item that has a cool ability. Interesting. Interesting. Let's just kill every enemy in here. I think it kind of makes sense to do. Not that I'm struggling in any of the fights, but get a couple easy levels, you know. In Legend of Dragoon Severed Chains Remake, they're making it so you could see weapons equipped. Oh, I wish this game did. Oh, this game does kind of do it. I wish this game did that with armor. I like that a lot in RPG games. I think that's a super cool thing to do. That's probably enough. I don't need to be grinding like crazy. It's not even really worth it. More likes, Manny. Thank you, man. You're a real one. All right.
I'll protect you now.
Yeah, let's move on. I think that's fine.
They added some cool new weapons. The main character gets a lightsaber.
That's sweet. Can you get super overpowered in that game? I don't know that much about it. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. From what I remember, these monsters from Dragon Quest Monsters of the Dark Prince, I remember these monsters aren't that weak. They're like pretty decently strong. Oh, well, they didn't seem that strong there. Damn, what spell was that I just did? That was monstrous. Holy Lance. Why can't he equip it? He equipped the other lance. Man. Hunter Griffin, thanks to the follow, man. What's up? Thank you. What's good with you? Gives me a nice big block chance, but lowers my attack by 3. I think it might be worth it, honestly. Nah. Debatable. Leon, this is on this is on the PS5, Switch 2, Xbox, PC, but I'm playing this on the PS5. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think it looks banging. That's what she says that I like. She goes, easy peasy. I dig that. Good XP, wow. If anyone has the thief vocation and you see a scared steal, and you get a straight... Oh, that sounds super worth it. That's the grinding that you're doing now, Manny?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Yeah, isn't that cute? Yeah, this is a good looking game, isn't it? Chest over here. This might be a mini medal, maybe. Very, very handsome game. Are the final bosses that hard? We really have to grind like that? I hope they are. Boom! And the voices are so cute. Oh! Man, I can't believe that ability is still useful this far in the game.
The post-game bosses aren't hard emo, just the arena are hard.
Just the arena's hard? Okay. And they're praying. Have I been in there? Do the characters auto-heal? So when I'm doing auto battle, they do. So like right now I'm doing auto battle because these fights aren't challenging at all. My characters could just rip through everything. Yeah, they'll just auto heal. I also have some items. Like my main character has an item that whenever his health goes below 50%, on his next turn he automatically heals without it costing me actions. He just does it automatically. Ooh, excuse me. Go over this way. Go over here. Pardon me, sir. I'm going to go over to this treasure chest over here. Seed of Agility, nice. There's one more chest for me to grab in the area, which is down there. I think it's all the treasures. I think it might be hard to get to that one, though, maybe. Maybe not. It might be just down the stairs. Oh, wait.
Treasure treat chatting.
Okay, cool. You answered my next question as well. What was the question? Treasure chest chatting. You know who never answered a question, Brev? When I asked you what you were going to do on your date, when you go on a date with that girl, you said that you're going to have sex with her, but you didn't actually answer me seriously. Or are you legit just going to go to her house and smash and then leave? I feel like you were joking. Oh, you're asking about the auto battling? Alright.
Protect you, Nava.
So what are you actually gonna do? I did not play the Demon Souls remake. Sorry, I got bit. Oh, that's no problem, man. Yeah, I thought it was so good. So good. Highly recommend it. I think I preferred it more than Dark Souls 3. I think I prefer. You know what? I think I prefer Dark Souls 2 over 3, which I know is like blasphemous to say. People don't like that, but I just had such a good time in 2. Oh, we're in the arena. The All Blades Arena. Think of it as the second great test for those who have succeeded in stealing their fellow human souls. Interesting. What do we got over here? What we got, buddy? Ooh. Magical Might plus 22? Yeah, I think we're gonna grab this snooze stick. It's a lot. I got some money.
We haven't really talked about it yet. Hopefully she'll want to do something I can afford, huh?
You're pushing some pencils? Are you at work right now? Rev says, I've never been to another lady's house. They always want to come to your house. Why do you think that is, Rev? Is it because you got the bachelor pad? I don't think I've ever seen a picture of the inside of your house. I think you're going to have to provide that on the Discord now. We haven't really talked about it. Hopefully she'll want to do something I can afford. She might want to be wined and dined. I probably shouldn't have bought all these things, but I have a bunch of money. I think I accidentally bought a third one. Oh, I just bought an extra one by accident. Crap. I just wasted 2,000 gold. That's really annoying.
Plot twist.
It's because they have kids at their house and I don't. I mean, it's cool that she plans to hang out with you like that, though. I think it's really cool.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't believe. Oh man, I can't believe I bought. I've done that before too. The way that menu's set up, it's easy to do that. I bought 3 of those instead of 2 by accident. I really didn't need all those upgrades. It just it sounds like there's gonna be a tournament here, so I kind of want to have that little extra something, you know. Each battle is a 4-on-4 fight to the death. Don't expect any breathing time between bouts. As soon as one finishes, the next one will start.
At least I'm hoping that's what happens.
It'd be nice to actually go on a real date for once, instead of these girls just going to your house, just always trying to smash. Listen, you have that look, Rev. You know, they see you and they're like, I just want this guy inside me right now, and it's just you're just that dude. Some would say that they would be jealous of you having that kind of like aura and riz and everything. To emerge from the area victorious, you have to win 4 battles in a row. Slip up even once and you'll be out in your ear. You're not bragging about that? I didn't think you were. No, I think that's honestly, it's a travesty that you find yourself in these situations. If you're looking to challenge the arena, I'm afraid you'll have to come back later. We're not taking... What? No. One of our participants wasn't feeling well and had to go for a lie down? That's stupid. You humans are fragile little things.
How's it been going?
Pretty good. Getting through it. How's work been going? Rev says I could brag about something, but nah, I'm not like that. Oh, now we got to hear it, Rev. Tell us. We want to hear all the stories about your prowess. We want to know. I want to know, personally. It's no wonder he managed to get the better of Strom and his thugs and steal all those souls. Does it actually go somewhere? It does. Let's go back down. Well, actually, no. Let's see what's up here. Does the game look really washed out to you now? Stop it. It does not. Stop. Stop. Don't start with that. You guys got me all stressed out last time. And then I watched the recording and I'm like, what are they talking about?
Jesus.
I know, dude, Manny, they trolled me so hard a few streams ago.
You could turn the saturation up a bit.
I don't even have that option to do that. I think he does. Well, see, Nicole, this is Rev's concern. He's so irresistible that he's concerned that this woman's just going to want to come to his house and bang. He wants to take her on a proper date. That's not going to break the bank. Yeah, so there's some kind of fight that happened already, and like there's all kinds of people knocked out. Pretty cool. Other Dragon Quests did similar things with their arenas.
If she's comes to your house on the first date, she 100% isn't looking for anything serious.
Facts. That's facts. Rev says he's concerned that she's just going to want to smash and leave. I mean, but the thing is, but here's the thing, though. It's not even a date. Here's the thing, Rev. You and her have had all these adult conversations. Don't you think that she is looking for something a little bit deeper than just for you to bang her out? I feel like probably.
Huh?
There you go. Manny says, give it to her real good and she's going to stay. KCB! She wants something deeper, all right. Rev's there to provide it. Rev's there to provide it. One of those classic bang buddies. It's possible. It's possible. One of those friends with benefits type situations. She'll go to your house. You send her that text late at night. You up? You know? She'll drive an hour to your house. You're gonna hit, and then she leaves. It might be one of those situations. What has Akira taught me about this game? Akira the movie, or Akira Toriyama, or what are we talking? I gotta stop saying adult conversations. That's what you said. I'm taking your words, bro. I didn't come up with that. Mr. Toriyama. What did he teach me about this game? I think he just did the art for it. I don't think he did anything with the story of it. Wasn't that Yuji Horii who like really makes the games? It's a good question. Good question. I feel knowing
I'm going to Lou.
Knowing very little about this woman, having seen her picture and heard the story about when you met her, I'm going to surmise that, I forget what you said her name was, but I'm going to surmise that, let's call her Jill. I'm going to surmise that Jill wants to be wined and dined and is not going to just give it up on the first date. That's what I'm surmising.
Women like when a man takes initiative. Suggest a time and place and say you'd love to take her out.
Ooh, I like that. Yama or Hori, potato.
At Nicole, how
Well,
do you know?
I think Akira Toriyama just did the art. I don't think he has really much to do with making the games. I don't think, as far as I'm aware. How does she know? I'm pretty sure she's a woman. I think. I mean, her profile picture could not. Maybe she's not. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Now get out of here before I steal your food too. Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. You know, there was this one viewer on my TikTok who pop in the stream, send a couple like little gifts or whatever, talk a little bit, and the name was like androgynous. It was like a very androgynous name, but the profile picture was like this pretty girl, and this person was like sending me messages, not anything like weird, like regular messages about games and stuff. And then the person was like, "Oh, I'm on vacation with my family. Want me to show you pictures?" And I was like, "Okay." And this person sent me pictures, and it was just like of like people hanging out and like buildings and stuff. And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." And then like the person kept sending me messages, and then they're like, "Oh, this is me," and they sent a picture, and it was like some old dude, and I was like, "This is freaking weird." It's not actually a true story, and it wasn't that long ago.
LMAOO.
It wasn't that long ago. It's very strange. And the profile picture, it didn't look like a fake like picture from like the internet. Like it looked like a real person, and it was not. There was another viewer of my streams who kept saying they missed me playing Kirby. What, was it you? Yeah, that is a true story. So, yeah. Was this guy trying to bang me? Not necessarily, but probably. Rev, I got you with the advice. Feel free to message me if you need it. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, probably yes. Yeah. Listen, I'm a friendly guy. When people send me messages on TikTok or wherever, I answer. If you want to talk about games, I usually
There's
will.
Several ladies on dating. I'm sure they're fine ladies, but they don't have pics of themselves.
At Nicole, don't believe it, Rev. She wants to bang and dip too.
Wait a
Run,
minute.
brother.
Wait a minute. You're dating several ladies right now, Rev? I'm gonna call fake news because that doesn't sound right based on our conversations. Unless something changed in the really recently. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you are. That's not what you said? Let me read that again. There's several ladies on dating. I'm understanding. Do you mean on face? Are you trying to say that there's several ladies on Facebook dating? I'm sure there's many ladies on Facebook dating. Oh, you mean like in your area? Is that what you're saying? And they don't have pictures? Okay. What was with the face towards man? Wait, what did he say? Don't believe it. Rev just wants to bang and dip. Run, brother. Oh, they were actually. I'm
No
not gonna
pics
put
is a red flag.
I'm not gonna put business out there. I don't unless Nicole wants to elaborate on that. I'm not gonna put people's dating histories out there. Thank you. I was very tempted. Very tempted. Oh my god. But I thought you said you don't like that, Rev. You just said you don't like that. Rev just spent 10 minutes saying he doesn't like that. And then he's like, wait a minute. Well, actually, maybe I don't know. Aw.
Listen.
That's pretty sweet. You know what? All that groundwork that me and Billings laid a couple months ago, where I thought we had failed, maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. And that Rev Bomb RR Nicole Coffee Girl Geeky connection can still happen. It's possible. It's possible. I'm taking, listen, I know it's been a while. If it happens, I'm taking credit. If you guys end up getting married or end up banging or whatever the case may be, I'm taking credit for it. So when you guys bang, I want you to think of me the whole time. Nicole is still a very fine looking young. Oh, that's sweet. She's all right. It's not happening the way I'm describing. You mean the way you mean you're not going to think about me when you're doing it? You should.
Think of you? Bro, what?
You should. Some chick came into my chat to tell me that she finally got piped. There you go, Kless. Would you ever entertain the idea of eating fried cookies? Or dried cookies? I guess. I've been pretty good about not eating cookies.
You really want Rev thinking of you? That's gonna be one weird night.
Well, Femke, there's the thing. And Manny, both of you. So, myself and Billings, not just me, we put a lot of effort into trying to hook Rev Bomb RR and Kirby Girl Coffee Nicole, trying to hook them up together. We like really put effort into it, and it fizzled out so quickly. And it seemed like an absolute failure. But with things maybe being rekindled,
At Rev Bomb Damon, what kind of girl do you take me for?
I do feel kind of like it's owed to me and Billings that honestly they should be thinking about both of us. If they ever did meet up, they should be like thinking about us the whole time. You get pizza on the way home? Aw, that's romantic. Little pizza date?
At Nicole,
I like it.
One that
it's so
deserves dinner first.
It's only biologicals, the
What?
context between skins and plenty of motion, just mechanics. I hear you. I hear. Oh, you're talking about? Well, actually, I don't know what you're talking about. Is cookies a metaphor for something? Oatmeal cookies. Thanks for the likes, Kless. Yeah, Rev Bomb is he's a romantic type dude. I didn't expect this coming from him. He's a very romantic type dude. Nicole and Rev, y'all selfish. Do it for I know. I know. You guys should do it for me. Give it a chance. You only live 14 hours away. Like, meet up, you know, hang out, see where things go. Pizza and chocolate. Oh, you know what you guys could do? Actually, I have a great idea. So Domino's, they have some kind of like chocolate dessert thing. So you guys could have some Domino's pizza, on the way to Rev's place, and you have some Domino's, and then have like the Domino's dessert too.
Nicole,
I think that's
seem
awesome.
Like she would leave.
Nicole
Nutella
don't seem
pizza.
like she would leave, like his house. She might move in, maybe. Domino's lava cake. There we go. Nutella pizza. That sounds good too. That's another good option. I like this. I like where this is. I like where this chat's going. Okay. So humans, are you ready for the challenge?
HARDDD pass.
No. What do you mean hard pass? Because she's passing on the pizza. That's fine. Not the oatmeal cookies. That's what it's all about. On TikTok, you have to talk in code. Oh, my controller's dying. Let me plug it in. Hold on. Unless it's this one. This one's still on. Uh-oh. This one might be the one that's dying. I don't know. I gotta switch over to this controller. Is it controller one? Hold on. Uh-oh. It's like not letting me use this controller.
At Nicole, I joke, but on the real, you are a pretty lady, and I do wish you luck in your adventures.
Oh, I think it's this one that's dying, actually. Or they're both dying and I'm ending my stream. That's possible too. Don't know. Yeah, they're both dying. Well, both my controllers are dead, so I think this might be the end of the stream. Oatmeal cookies I made for contact with the geriatrics. Ref says, I joke, but on the real, you're a pretty lady, and I do wish you luck in your adventure. Aw, that's so sweet of you. You're such a nice guy. Why do you have both controllers? So I was playing WWE 2025 with my daughter earlier. And I guess I just left the other controller was just left on, just like sitting here. It was just on the whole time I've been playing. So do I end the stream? What time is it? I kind of want to do this.
Wishing you luck with June.
Yeah, I didn't really play that
Rev
long.
making us all fall for him.
Isn't he such a sweetheart? I thought her name was Jill. Is it June? Yeah, it looks like I am gonna end the stream because both my controllers are dead, and I can't really have my controller plugged in. I don't think and reach over here. Let me see. Maybe.
Haha, it's the female version of your name.
Move this up. Oh, we might be able to do this. Yeah, we can still play a little bit. A little awkward. I'm like kind of like like this, like kind of reaching, but I think we can make this work. My PlayStation's like so far away. My computer's all the way over there. It's like everything's so spread out. It's because I'm so big. I need all this space. I'm just such a big guy. It's a female version of your name. Whose name? Mine? Was Danielle? Short King Problems? What you mean? I'm so big. Oh my god. Now that, oh my god. There we go. I got tiny little arms. It's not the only thing on me that's tiny. I mean, wait, what? Wait, what happened? Ryan, what's up, bro? The D word. We don't say that in this stream, Rev. It's a bad word.
No doubt about that. Am I the only one not knowing your real name?
Hey!
So you can't go deeper.
Hey! Femke asks, is she the only one that knows my real name? Do you know my real name? How would you know my real name? I don't remember telling you. Oh no. I don't think you know it.
Femke is
I don't
the
think Femke
only
knows it.
one that doesn't, she thinks.
She said she doesn't know.
Ooh, I could change jobs. Let's do it. We're gonna become. Oh, she doesn't know my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want anyone to know my real name, but I feel like people keep like knowing it. So one thing that I was doing that was bad was when I play games on my Xbox, like Overwatch or whatever, for whatever reason, like the email I use to make my Xbox account and stuff, it's like connected to my it'll display my real name. So when I'm streaming, like whatever Xbox game, like my real name just like pops up on stream, and I was alerted to that and I changed it. So now that's gone. Ryan doesn't know it. You feel left out? I can't say it. I don't know your real name either. Your real name's not Femke. I don't think. Wait, it's not letting me do. It's not letting me pick this. I want to pick this. I want to let me. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. There we go. Let's go, baby. Wait, what? No.
You know my real name. It's only fair.
Ryan says my name is pretty
Have
obvious.
to click accept on the bottom.
But there's a million Ryans. Wait, Femke says I know her real name. It's not Femke. I don't think I know your real name. I don't think it's Femke. Okay. Yeah, so on the screen that you guys see, like my actual webcam is blocking like a good portion of the middle of the bottom of my TV screen. It actually blocks. I actually can't see.
Hyrule, I've told him my real name, and he still thinks it's Kyle.
I don't appreciate that attitude over there, Kyle. All right. Oh, look at that. We're getting our job changes for the first time. We're getting our basic jobs. Let's go, baby. So it says I should go into the tunnel and battle a couple monsters before I like do anything with this. So let's do that. Oh, I got Seeds of Proficiency? Hold on. That's probably for my vocations. Ooh. Oh no. Let's go fight a couple monsters before I rip it in this tournament. You want an energy drink, Kyle? Kyle's he's such a cute dude. Well, you can't offer it and then go back on it.
At Manny, I want one too.
Yeah, can I get one too, Manny? I doxed Kyle, so he's doxing me.
What?
I'm lagging. I missed it. I missed your comments. All the lag. Yeah, let's try to get like one vocational level on everybody before we do the tournament. I think that makes
Endara
sense.
doxes all of my personal information on a daily basis.
Like what? What did I dox? Like what? It's fake news. Neither David nor Tony. But something else. I don't dox anybody. I am, like, so well behaved. Best behavior every day, all day. You guys wish that you were as disciplined as I am. I just sit here on stream saying nonsense for hours, and I don't give away anything. 'Cause I'm just good like that. On point.
Like her first, middle, and last name,
She doesn't have a
and
middle
every
name.
online persona name, but sure.
She don't have a middle name, buddy. So right there, we know it's just fake news that you're sprouting. Fake news. Nicola's 31. She said that. Yeah, but she said that herself on stream. She said that in the chat today. That's not on me. You can't put that on me. You leave a pretty big impression. Always good. Listen, she's probably shared so much personal information with me on the streams, but luckily for her, I don't remember any of it, so she's good. But if I did remember it, then I would really have the ability to dox. I feel like she's told me what town she lives in, or her age. She said before, her job, her salary,
Damn, he
her
said
hopes,
you ain't
her
worth
hopes and her
remembering.
dreams. I just don't remember any of it. How do you ban the streamer?
At RevBomb, we can report him.
No, don't report me. I haven't gotten in trouble since
At
December.
Manny feeling humbled.
No, don't do that. I'm being so good. Barrett, what's up, man? It's been a minute. What you been up to? My hours changed, so I don't stream at night anymore. That's probably why you don't see me anymore. You muted me in my own stream? No, don't report me. Please don't do that. TikTok gets mad. They're already all pissed off at me for like a while. Over nothing. I got a harassment restriction. I actually got one. Seriously. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. I've been restricted for harassment. I've been restricted for drinking. I've been restricted, which I don't do I just don't drink on stream at all anymore. I got restricted for like, you know those like images behind me of like Dragon Quest characters? I got restricted for having like low quality images when I was playing Fatal Frame 2. I got hit with that twice. And I think I got like one more restriction, but I don't remember. Ooh, there we go. Martial artist level 2. We learned leg sweep. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think once everyone gets a level in their vocation, I think I'm going to progress the game and do that tournament. I think that's pretty good. There's no bullying, Casey. Reporting for saying Nicole's not worth remembering details about. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I didn't want to hurt your... I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. I mean, wouldn't it be strange if I remembered everything? Like, that'd be kind of weird. Nobody chats for 30 seconds so TikTok stops pushing him in the
Nicole,
algorithm.
I know, right,
I think
it hurt my
we're already
feelings
there,
when I met you
Rev.
10
I don't think you have
minutes
to worry
ago.
about that. I think we're already there. Have you ever been an FPS gamer? The only FPS I played a lot of... Well, as a kid, I played a lot of the original Counter-Strike and like Half-Life and stuff like that. But as an adult, the only FPS I play a lot of, which I still played as recently as yesterday, is Overwatch. And I actually played it with Geeky Girl Nicole, who's in the chat right now, Bottom Billy, who's in the chat right now, and Rev. I didn't play with Rev yesterday, but I play with Rev sometimes as well. Oh, there we go. Got level mage. We literally played it last night. Unfortunately, though, we can only play unranked because I play on console, and they all have PCs. Your feelings on... Oh, Manny. Oh, no. It's funny, based on your FPS choices, I think you're closer to my age.
I heard my
how
name.
old? How old do you think I am, Barrett? Bottom Billy's a crazy name. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. There he is. There's Bottom Billy. There he is. All right.
That streamer that cried the other day also got upset and argued Overwatch isn't an FPS.
At Billings 12 Gaming LMAOO.
I can see the argument. I can see the argument that Overwatch is not an FPS. I don't think it's necessarily a wrong take. I don't really agree, but I think it's classified as like a hero shooter or something. So I don't think it's classified as an FPS. So like yeah, that takes fine. I mean, to me it is, but like I get it. Iron Show down. What up? What up? How are you? What's going on? Say my name and I appear. That's like that one wrestler that I don't watch wrestling anymore, but it's like that one wrestler. Wasn't that really an argument? I guess some people were saying that Overwatch doesn't count as an FPS. I think it does, but like I get it, like the format of it's quite a bit different from like a game like Black Ops or whatever.
Chat, that's
you know?
all. Finished my report, y'all.
What'd you have to do a report on? And Daria is bullying chat. Don't say that. I'm getting in trouble again. If I get a restriction for bullying today, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope that didn't happen. Oh, sweet. Nicole's done all her tasks at work. That's great. How are you able to focus on work when you were busy watching the stream and participating in the chat?
At Femke, Tales of Hyrule, well, I am here, so ill bullying him for everyone.
Harassment, bullying, and trying to touch me? I mean, Manny, if you were here, you know, I'm just, like, you're a pretty handsome dude, I'm just saying.
To tune you out.
Pretty handsome dude. You're thinking that I'm in my late 30s? And you're 37? Late 30s. Maybe. I gotta go in. I could be in my late 30s, possibly. Manny thinks I'm 34 to 35. Okay. Possibly. Billing says late 30s was a decade ago. Well, relax,
about
buddy.
35 last year.
Rev said last year he thought I was 35. Oh my god, his ego's about to be insane. Yeah. Femka says I'm 60. It's just trying to bring me back. Femka's trying to bring me back down to earth. I've already begun the shrinking process. I am 40 years old. I am 40. I am what the kids call an unk. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It's almost our anniversary. Aw. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I know your age. So helping you stay grounded.
trying to keep me from getting too cocky, keep my ego from getting too big. That can happen. You know what? I don't think it's healthy. When you get too much, like getting lots of negative feedback's not
Has
good
to
for
go
you.
pee like an old man.
When you get overwhelmed with positive feedback, that can be bad for you too, because you might start to think like you are who you like. Think what's the phrase? Think who you are. You might like start to like be all like arrogant and stuff, and that's not good either. So it's good. I appreciate you guys bringing me back to earth and saying I look 60. Thank you. Watch him jump. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but before I go to the bathroom,
so much it's disturbing.
This is the first time I went the whole stream. I've been streaming since like 11. Before I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna play a song that Bottom Billy created for me. Are you guys ready for Bottom Billy's song? You guys want to hear it? Don't play. Said the demo convinced me. You're getting this next week. This game's it's not bad. It's not. I like quite a few of the other Dragon Quest games more. It's fine. You're welcome, Mister, who won't tell me his name. I'll tell you my name in DMs. I don't want to throw my name out there like that for the whole world to know it. That's scary. I don't want that. All right, I'm gonna play Bottom Billy's song while I'm in the bathroom. All right, give me 1 second. Don't leave.
At Femke, Tales of Hyrule, I'll tell you in mod chat.
Hopefully you'll hear that.
Erebus walks in, yeah, the room goes quiet. picks things up and it puts them back down. Sweat drips on hits, everybody looks around. Erebus owns a gym like it's
At Rep Banyai, yeah, I can know his job, but not his name melting face.
sliding over with that goofy little grin, trying all his lines, but he ain't getting in. Erebus wipes the chalk, doesn't even turn around. Bro, I'm lifting, not flirting, shut it down. Banging and clanging, Erebus in beast mode, throwing up reps like he's stuck in overload. Picking things up, then he slams them to the ground. Yeah, that's the king of the gym right now. And Dara keeps flirting, but he's not profound. Erebus curls once and shuts the whole thing down. Pre-workout hitting like a thunder.
LMAOI forgot about this song.
Erebus squats deep and Dara's like, yikes. Iron on fire, heart rate climbing. Every set he hits, man, the whole gym's vibing. Ender winking like he's shooting his shot. Erebus racks the bar like, dude, just stop. He's here for the games, not that
At Cassie B to 108, that's technically true.
This is one of my favorites. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a song about it's about. So this is a song that Billings made about Erebus in the gym and about me trying to like hit on him when he's trying to focus on his workouts. It's actually what the song's about. It's ridiculous. I actually like it a lot though. It's funny. As if Dara constantly flirting with Erebus and Erebus rejecting him.
Yeah, I remember those streams.
I love this song. I think it's great. I haven't listened to it in a while. I know, right? It's based on a true story. All right, let's do the tournament. Billings has made, or Bottom Belly, I'm sorry, has made quite a few good songs.
Spider-Man is still #1.
I was just gonna say the Spider-Man song you made. So he made a song about me playing Marvel Spider-Man, and it like was talking about me, like as though I'm Spider-Man, like swinging through Manhattan or whatever. And then it's like referencing all the main bad guys from like the Spider-Man like cartoon or comics or whatever, like Kingpin and like Doc Ock and like Scorpion, and it's like referencing them, and it's like, dude, it was like so good. It was like the best AI song I've ever heard. I love it. Oh, and there's a sample of the 90s Spider-Man cartoon at the beginning of the song also. I love it. It's so damn good. I'm missing out on all of the gym selfies. I think I'll be all right. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Amber. Yeah, a lot of the designs in this game are adorable. They're all done by Akira Toriyama, who passed away in 2024. Rest in peace, buddy. You want me to play? I'll play Spider-Man song. All right.
It just ruined your day. Hi.
Is it? Where's your day? What's up, man? Good to see you. I missed you. Love this song. This song is my favorite that Bottom Billy has done. We haven't gotten a good song in a while. What? Plugged in.
He'll make one for the pod.
Alright, cool. That wasn't that good. Oh, his attack went up after hitting with that. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good for this. Uh-oh.
And there is Webb, his swinging.
Manny. Arrived in Puerto Rico last night, grooming myself. Grooming yourself? Alright. Can't use these? Oh, I'm silenced. Love this song, man. Thanks for the rose.
It just ruined your day. Yes, 95% healed. Had a walking pneumonia, on top of some other stuff.
I think Nicole was saying the other day that her favorite songs that she's heard like you know, like the last few years, they're all like the AI songs. She's really into. Yeah, have a good time, ruin your day. Today sucks. Yeah, that's what Nicole Coffee Girl was saying. Not bad. Not great. The class changes did make me a little weaker because I only have like low. This actually might be hard to do.
Realistically, all music today uses AI in it with auto-tune.
It's true. You're right. And it's been like that for quite a few years. Right. Dude, how good is this song? How good is this? Freaking, it's a freaking banger. Straight up banger. I could see that ego growing, but no. This is about it's just about the Spider-Man game I was playing. This guy's got some serious health.
Okay. Had to go to Purple app to dance.
I saw that. That was cute. My wife and I were talking the other day about wanting to go to Puerto Rico. Oh, I win. A lot of XP. Nice. And a lot of money. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, monsters one and all, you're winners. Dragon Quest loves doing tournaments, and I love tournaments, so I'm all about it. Femka, thank you for the likes. Thank you so much for those likes. Yeah, I've heard DR is like the. I mentioned this before on stream. I heard DR is like the spot to go. More so, I think if you're like single, but I heard it's like the spot. Dylan says you guys love DR. Never been. I haven't really been that many places. I'm kind of boring.
That will be 1 cent per tap.
Oh no. I got you. Did someone tell you my name? Did you learn it in the chat? They tell you? Dylan says you used to go to DR every year. Yeah, when I worked back when I had one of my old jobs, there was a group of guys that used to go to DR every single year. But they were all single, and I was with Mrs. Endara, so I didn't go. I was invited to go. They would go every year. Bronson, eh? Bronson's name is the first name of my brother-in-law. Let's go, Endara. Travel the world. Yeah. I wish. I mean, I did go to Hawaii for the first time in October. Man. I am not well traveled, no. I was talking the other day about like how many plane rides I've been and where I've been to. I've only taken planes to Costa Rica, Hawaii,
At Nicole, he has
Nashville,
been traveled a lot.
Tennessee, and to Florida twice, I think. And I think that's it. I have not been a lot of places. Ooh, wait, no. Kind of boring.
Words I would use to describe the Spider-Man song: amazing and spectacular.
Isn't it, Rev? Rude says, I barely traveled other than Disney in South Carolina prior to 2018. Yeah, two of my flights were to Disney. Yeah, and I drove there once also. I've been there 3 times.
Here I come.
Mage's Rage. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's bang. Let's bang.
At Revbomb send.
Nicole says traveling is her favorite thing to do. Where have you gone? I definitely like Ruff's old moveset better than his current one. But we gotta build it up. What is this do? Adopt a supremely powerful pose which ensures a critical hit. Let's do it, baby. Guaranteed critical hit sounds great. 106? Damn.
At KCB208.
Ireland, Poland, Portugal, Greece, Italy. Oh my god. Well, not all over the US. There's definitely places you haven't gone. Where was your favorite place that you went, Nicole? Rev says, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck in Master Duel called the Amazing Spider deck. I dig that.
At Manny, are you from Europe?
I missed your joke, Casey. Shit, I've been to Belgium, Germany, Amsterdam, France. Wow. Italy, Luxembourg, Austria, Switzerland. Wow. Puerto Rico, and USA. Manny was in the military. I think he said Marines, maybe is what he said. I forget where he said. But he said he was in the military. Rune Jude says he loves Italy. Nicole says she loves Ireland. Femka says it's pretty easy to travel around here over in Europe. Yeah,
No,
I'm just kind of boring. I'm just kind of boring. I don't need crayons. You're the Air Force. Okay. Damn. I guess we'll frizz him up. 50 damage ain't nothing. Oh no, he's healing. 85's that's kind of a lot.
I've been to Arkansas, Texas, Missouri, Alabama, Florida, Indiana, Illinois, Nebraska, and Arizona.
That's right. Nicole's going to Japan next month. We're gonna have to replace her on
At
her Path of
Mania,
Exile.
like all of my
Overwatch
dad's side
games.
lives there.
Rev says he's been to Arkansas. You live in Arkansas. Texas, Missouri, Alabama, Florida, Indiana, Illinois, Nebraska. And I mean, I've also been to Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Maryland, Connecticut.
There's no replacing Nicole.
I feel like there's got to be more. Oh, New York, obviously. I feel like there's got to be more. Yeah, Japan's good. Dude, I was talking about with Mrs. Andara about the next time we go on a big trip. That's probably where we're gonna go. It sounds awesome. You gotta let me know what some of the good stuff to do there was, and like what things you recommend. Where your desk he's off to shower. Take us with you. I hope to catch some more of your streams. I know I miss you, man. Aw, such a sweetie pie over there. Very handsome, also. We learned Mensana. I think that's supposed to be a good ability. I think Kiefer might have had that one. Rev says, when I was a kid, I didn't live in Arkansas, so I've been there as a kid. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Let's do it. Japan will probably be my next big trip. But I don't go on big trips. Well,
it just ruined your day.
Almost every year. Like every year, every other year. I don't know, though. Freaking, I don't know if I'm going to keep going on trips like that. So just this year, my health care went up 32%.
I want to go to Greece and Japan,
my taxes
and I
go
can
up
die happy.
$1,000 every year the last bunch of years. eventually something's gonna come to a head, and I'm not gonna be able to go on trips like that eventually. If things keep getting expensive like that. Mandy says, I want to go to Greece and Japan.
Japan
and
is
I
a
could
very
die happy.
expensive
Aw.
trip.
How much? Oh, I'm not gonna ask you that. I mean, I spent like, I'm gonna say I spent $8,000 ish, going to Hawaii with Mrs. Ndara. I'm gonna say, but between like the flights, the rooms, and stuff we did there, I would say we probably spent about $8,000. We went to Maui. We definitely could have spent more too, very easily. We did a bunch of stuff though when we were there. We did a bunch of stuff. Significantly increase attack power by removing stat. Okay, so if I get hit with a status effect, that's really good. Rev says Japan's on his bucket list. Why don't you go meet Nicole Coffee Girl, geeky Kirby Girl over there? Hawaii's a long way from New Jersey. Yeah, I know. We had to do connecting flights. So I guess technically, I've been to San Francisco technically because I was in their airport, but like we didn't even leave the airport. But technically, I've been to California.
We are gonna get this pod to pop off, and then you can travel anywhere.
I think having more realistic, modest expectations might be better. I mean, maybe, but we all need a trip to Jersey, and we can crash on Adara's couch. I got crash on my couch. I got this whole entire floor down here. Hang out in my basement. It doesn't have a kitchen, but otherwise you could like friggin' stay here for a couple days. Like a party.
At
Aww.
Nicole, if you are inviting.
Aw. Oh, Manny and Rev are gonna join Nicole in Japan. That's kind of cute. I mean, Nicole probably doesn't require you guys to pay her money, but there's gonna have to be some kind of exchange if she's gonna fit the bill for you guys to go to Japan. I'm just saying, you have to provide something. Casey says we could DoorDash from the basement. Yeah, of course.
I like money.
Well, that's not fun. She's like, nope, I just want money. All right, well, never mind. Oh my! Ref's gonna bring the oatmeal cookies. That's payment. That's payment. I like it. I like it. Rev can provide a cannoli. I think Manny, Rev, and Nicole are gonna have a great time in Japan next month. It's gonna be very memorable. Femka, thanks for the likes. Good time. I'm glad to see that the love between Nicole and Rev Bomb RR is not dead yet, and that there's still like a little something, a little like, you ever like see like after like a fire, like a house fire or whatever, like the fire's gone, the fire's out, but you still have like a little bit like smoldering there, still a little something kindling like down there, a little heat down there, a little something. I feel like that's what's going on right now between Rev Bomb RR and Kirby Girl Nicole. There's still like a little, even though like it was kind of like pushed off to the side, there's still like a little something down there. There's still cinders. Yeah, Manny knows what I'm talking about.
Endara and I are ablaze.
Yeah, me and Billings, it just keeps getting hotter and hotter and more intense. And then we're both gonna explode. I'm reaching so hard, I am kind of reaching a little bit.
Reaching for the heavens.
The kind of explosion I'm talking about.
LMAOO, not the eye contact.
Always, every time. When me and Billings are about to explode, there's definitely gonna be eye contact. What? No, we're just being silly gooses in here. No feeling uncomfortable.
Till next time all, have fun heart hands.
Oh, see you, Femka. Thanks for hanging out. He said my name is Cupid. That's right. I'm shooting these arrows down their way. I'm sending one to Arkansas and one to Florida, and hopefully they hit their marks. So far, this team have left all comers in the dust. But now it's time for the real entertainment to begin. It's the last step on the road to freedom, the final showdown. Would the fourth team of contenders step forward, please? It's going to be that guy that had the soul sword before. It's got to be. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's that girl. Oh, no. We don't want to kill her. Huh.
At Nicole, the only thing that makes you uncomfortable is poop talk.
Ugh.
Nicole's dodging like the Matrix. Yeah, Nicole's not a fan of that. She's like Nicole be like, I'm just a little girly. Like I'm nervous, I'm scared. We can't talk about this. Meanwhile, she's like just throwing stuff out otherwise. Like we're like, whoa. Rez's new favorite word is booger. Love booger? I'm a little congested. Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damn sword, but don't be afraid. So we're gonna have to do something here to like fight her, not kill her, I guess. Oh, not me? I'm a little congested. Gotta shave my nose hairs, I think. Oh, Rev don't like that, huh? Oh, no. Oh, no. Rev doesn't like hearing about boogers. Little was the key word. Rev doesn't like boogers. So I guess let's kill everyone that's not her. No. No. Don't leave. You gotta stay and hang out. We're back to bullying the chat. I probably already got restricted earlier. Oh my god, these guys are actually kicking my ass a little bit. And Dara's all hurt. He's just a little cutie pie. Leave him alone. Don't hurt Ndara. He's just a little cutie over here. Don't beat this guy up. Yeah, I'll hop off after this like story part.
Nicole definitely got you a restriction, lol.
No. Oh crap. Oh no. I don't think I have a way to bring him back to life. I don't think. Let me see. What do I have? Oh no, I do have this. I think it can miss though.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah! Woo!
At Billings 12 Gaming for talking about
oh my god,
dessert.
I'm losing. I'm freaking losing right now. Crap.
Oh, cheers.
Is this might be the first time we lose a fight in this game? It's possible. It is possible. Boom! That's your trigger word? Oh, I don't want to trigger you. Oh, no. Mandy says this fight's hard. Maribel's dead again. Maribel's dead. I just healed her. Oh, no. This is bad. This is a problem. This is my last resurrected item. I don't have any more. It could miss, I think.
Thank you. How about this?
Nice. Damn, she takes a lot of damage. Let's buff. We gotta keep everyone buffed, I think. That might be the ticket here. Oh, Manny, thanks for the 37 roses. Oh, I should have used his ability. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we killed one. That's action economy. That's big. It's big. One's dead. Two are dead. Oh, we got this. We have to find a way to disable her. Oh my god, that was so much damage. No! Dude!
There we go.
Thanks for the thanks for the galaxy! Oh, man, you never give me a galaxy, man. Thank you so much. That was nice of you. Ooh, it's a good ability. Oh, wow. All right, I'm gonna hold off on that. Well, actually... Yeah, I'll hold off on that. But that's powerful.
All right, I am out for the day. Have a good one, y'all.
See you later, Manny. Thanks. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thanks for hanging out and being fun, man. I really appreciate it. You're a real one. Thanks for following.
At Manny, bye. At Manny, have a good one.
Here you go.
Dude, this is rough. All right, now just her. Now what? Now what?
Manny making us all look bad.
I did say rough. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I just kill her, or should I find some way to like disable her? What should I do? Maybe I just have to hurt her a little bit? I don't know. I don't know. Born again. Then let's put a buff on rough. Buff on rough. Rough. Nicole's got a little bit of a deviant mind sometimes, I think. I don't know. Is she like an innocent little girlie, or is she very deviant over there? I'm not sure. Hard to put a finger on it. Dude, she's not even hurt at all.
All set.
Yeah, you. Hard to say. Dude, this attack's so brutal. It's so brutal.
Here you go.
Without Kiefer doing like crazy damage too. That's another problem we got here. Got no Kiefer.
There we go.
Yeah, his buff ran out. I gotta put it back on him when I get a chance. We're fairly topped off here. We're fairly topped off. I should try leg sweep. It might be good against her. Uh-oh. Here we go. The enemies in this game, can they run out of MP? I think in Dragon Quest VIII they could. She's been using a lot of magic. Like a lot. Like a lot.
All set.
If I lose, this will be the first time I lost a fight in this entire game. It's possible. It's possible. Bottom Billy, thanks for the likes, man. Oof. Jesus. I think she might be out of mana. She didn't use a spell that time. She might be out. Oh! She has Reflect on. Oh, damn it. I can't bring her back to life. I don't think. Oh, Indara can with his one ability. Indara can.
Let's go.
Damn, so she has so no magic against her. We gotta make sure we don't do that. Tough. Oh, Maribel was dead. That sucks. That wasn't that much XP anyway. All right, and Dara hits level 23. Good, good, good.
Good work.
Dara's too good, man.
Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava.
That was a pretty fun fight. It was actually pretty difficult. That was, I mean, I did increase the difficulty, but that was the first hard fight in the entire game.
Oh, soul of my sister.
I dig it.
Return to your rightful home.
Actually enjoyed that.
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be set.
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winner! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all trades, Abbey! Congratulations!
Cool.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that.
Eustace. Oh, damn.
The flag of revolt is
Couldn't they've just done that before?
Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master.
Oh, another boss fight.
I'm sorry
Let's
your
do it,
task
baby.
is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava.
All right, healed up. Top condition.
As
Sweet.
High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil. For the honor of all trades, Abbey.
For the honor of all trades, Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now. Right.
Damn, it's like a war out here. Hurry up, you lot. Oi. I don't think I could actually help in these fights. It doesn't look like. I wish I could. Oh, I can fight this one. Slime Knight. Take him down. Pretty tough. He's still, wow, pretty tough. Wow, still a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, he's no joke. Low XP though. Here we go. We learned mid heal. Ooh, mid heal's good. Invisible. All right. She learned new spells as well. That's pretty sweet.
Awesome.
Another fight. Now that you finished all your work, what are you doing, Kirby girl? Restless armor. Just chilling? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah. You decide if you're gonna do the bar crawl or not? Oh no. Yeah, well your new job or your new location, you're not gonna be able to do that at all, right? Kinda sucks. All she has right now is fire magic though. I don't love that. You'll probably go out. There you go. Go out, have a good time. I guess. I like this ability a lot. I don't know about car naps at the new spot. Maybe you'll be able to figure it out. You go, girl. Maybe you'll figure something out. Yeah, once I finish, I guess, this area, I'll end the stream and I'll start working on like looking over stuff for the podcast and whatnot. after I eat. I think that's the plan. But I kind of want to finish this area. Or at least get a little further into it. The earlier sections of this game were like really short, really brief, like ripping through them. I've been here for a while. This is like the longest part of the game so far. Ooh, it got blocked. Got him.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
I gotta set up my camera still. So what I was thinking for me is, are you cool with me just doing... So there's two things I could do, right? Because I don't know the app that you want to use or whatever to record, but I could use my webcam that I'm using to stream and just like make a new scene for it. Or I could also use my phone, which definitely has a, I'm not sure if that's going to work for what you're trying to do, but it definitely has a much better camera, and I could use that mic. I'll let you decide.
Webcam for sure.
Yeah, the webcam looks worse though. I'm a lot less handsome on the webcam. It's like all like it's not super blurry, but it's a USB camera, you know?
What's this podcast you're talking about?
Yeah, so
the software I was gonna use allows me to invite you to it so you can use it too.
It's just a website. So I could use my phone. I mean, it's up to you, whatever you want. KCB, so Bottom Billy, he had an idea months ago for us to do a podcast similar to how like what's that? What they called? Co-op 64, like similar to what they do. And there's like a couple other pods that are similar like that, or we just talk about games and stuff, and then we'll do like those like guessing games and like guess who's and stuff like that. And I don't know, we're gonna try it out. It could be really fun. I had a friend at my last job who really wanted to do the same thing, but he's very much like big on ideas and not big on follow through. So like whenever I tried to like make something happen, he would like be just full of excuses, and we never even got close to doing it. We never even were close, you know? And there's even a point where Majin Dab wanted to do something like that, like sort of. But I don't think that would work out either, for a couple reasons. I don't think that would work out too well. So, how do I get to those treasure chests? Locked. Yeah, Billy makes things happen. Billings doesn't just talk about it. Billings is about it. He's a man of action. And that's why he makes my heart flutter every time I talk to him.
Right.
He has mad follow through.
He does.
Right.
And one of the things I like about him too is when he follows through so deeply and completely until the job's finished. And I really appreciate that about him. How do I go? Everything's locked. Man.
I always finish.
Right.
He always finishes. That's good to know.
Right.
Deeply and completely sounds like that Tenacious D song.
I don't know that song. I know Tenacious D a little bit. That one song of theirs is really good. I think it's called like the best song ever made or something. I like that.
Right.
What the hell? Stop talking to me, lady. What does she want me to do? Tell me what you want me to do.
Hey.
I don't. Where does she want me to go? She keeps stopping me and talking. Like, tell me what you want.
Right.
Nicole says she can't relate. What, to doing things deeply and completely? Well, that sounds like a character flaw that you have. You gotta work on that.
Right.
No, I don't want to change jobs.
Right.
Oh my god, lady, stop. I don't know where to go. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Down here. I don't know. Kind of annoying. There's nowhere else. There's literally nowhere else I can go. Shit.
Prob can't progress without the satchel.
Nicole thinks she's funny over there. There's no satchel, Nicole. I think
Add Nicole.
I don't know what to do. Maybe Path of Exile 2 legit has a satchel. You've said that about so many games, and then you were lying. Something I've learned about Nicole, watching my streams, is sometimes she has some problems telling the truth. Something I've learned. Trying to trick me all the time. Solo, you're back! What's up, brother? How's your day going? Pretty sure this is the wrong way. Pretty confident this is incorrect. Yeah, there's even a quest marker. Oh, man. There's a quest marker. This is the wrong way. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Quest marker says go this way. Yeah, Toyo Alteza is solo. Yes. He's solo on Twitch and on Discord. But on TikTok, he is Toyo. Working on your car? What'd you have to do? Yep. Yes, sir. Anybody have any suggestions on what the hell I do to get out of here? Every door is locked. I get trapped in a dialogue when I try walking over there. My PlayStation's being weird. One sec. All right. Tuning your IACV. Toyo says go up the stairs. So go up the stairs. Oh, duh. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. The stairs kept going up. Oh my god. Thank you, Toyo. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I was stuck for like 10 minutes on that.
LMAO.
Oh my god. Nicole's right. I am a dummy.
We know.
Nicole's right with all the bad things she says about me and my lack of intelligence. Ooh, it's a pretty little area. Can we just like chill here? This gives me Breath of Fire 3 vibes, like towards the end where you meet Tipo again. Anybody else getting that? I can keep going up too. You said I'm averagely smart. Thank you. What a sweetheart you are. All right, let's fight this boss, I guess. Let's do it. We got him. All right.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena.
You get by on your boy band striking. Good luck. Shut up. You guys are both so mean to
Billings
me.
12 gaming and being pocket-sized.
Guys.
The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal...
AA2292020 says this chapter of the game was so fun. I didn't like it at the beginning, but this is probably the best
Billings
story
12
arc
gaming
so far.
like the
I think you're right.
Backyardigans?
I don't know that reference. I don't know what the backyardigans are.
Prepare to meet your end.
Oh no, he's gonna kill us. Oh no. The heck?
At Nicole, what's that lol?
Oh yeah, Billings doesn't know what that is either. You forget me and Bon and Billy are like way older than you. You're still really old, but we're even older. Beginning was slow, and it made you work for those jobs. I know, dude. I gotta say, AA22922020. I really did not expect that thing with the cardinal where he stole our powers. That caught me so off guard. Like I didn't see that coming at all. Because I played Dragon Quest VI, and from what I remember, Ultrade's Abbey was like a pretty straight shot to like getting the classes and stuff. I did not expect that. The Backyardigans are a baby band. Oh, that's me. Let's start with the claptrap. Let's get it going. Let's get this going, baby. Miss. Nerd. Nerd. Oh, he's strong against everything that she could do. That's fun. Well, attack. I think it drained some of his MP. That might actually have value. Well, let's do a buff to Maribel. Claptrap again. I miss Kiefer, man. Yeah, it's definitely after our time, Billings. Ouch. I mean, let's see how much damage it does. Not very much. Probably better try to drain his mana. Let's heal our girl over here. I have mid-heal now, too. Stop attacking Maribel! Hey! Cut it out. Well, mid-heal Maribel. Ow! Stop hitting me! This guy's being a jerk. I don't like him. When you get past this part, try max out the basic jobs first. So right now, I switched Indara to Priest, Maribel to Mage, and Ruff to Martial Artist. I read somewhere to do that. But then after that, I actually have, I actually have no plans after that. So if you have some suggestions, I have, like, literally no plans. I'm trying to drain his mana, I guess. Oh, he's casting Bang! No! What a jerk. Your NPCs can't die, I guess? He's got a magic barrier.
Here you go.
Put some damage on him. Nice crit. Let loose. Ow! Don't want to spoil, but you get some broken options after. But they need a few of the other classes maxed. Okay. Working towards it. Very low in these basic classes right now. We're working towards it. We're getting there. 103. Kiefer was doing so much more damage than this, like, a long time ago. It's kind of annoying. Oh, what happened? Something about his HP? What happened? I couldn't use the Mensurana on him. Magical Mending. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Ruff will be on the better damage options late in the game because he's so fast. You're like 40 hours in. Yeah, I'm like almost 30, I think. He's got a magic barrier, but I don't think it's a reflect. I think I can hit him with with magic. So let's go with a Frizzle. Pretty bad. Let loose. Born again. Get our full health. Oh, it didn't give me full health. Huh. Mid heal on Maribel. Oh, cheers. His health's still white, so he's not hurt. I've been wailing on him, but the damage numbers are pretty low. Man, he hits hard. Damn. Divine intervention. I don't know what it was. I didn't see what happened. Alright, his resistances go back to normal. Damn! Dude, he hits so hard. Oh, that was a mistake. Solo says, did you see we might get some more near? No, I didn't. They're making a third game? No, I didn't see that. That's pretty cool. Really cool. Good damage, good damage. I'm really struggling to put damage on this dude. I'm glad I increased the difficulty though, honestly. I'm glad. Oof. Oof. Damn. Oh, nice. Well, nice of her. Honestly, I think I'd rather her attack him. But it's fine. I need to go back and replay Drakengard, then Nier. I never played any of those games. I have all of them. I have Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 and all the Nier games, but I haven't played any of them. I know Nier Automata is considered one of the best RPGs, like, ever. I know that, but yeah, I've never played it. What items do I have here? Do I have any kind of items I can use against him? I don't think so.
Isn't Drakengard on SNES?
I think it's like PS2 or PS3. I think it's PS2. There might be an SNES game that's separate, Casey. Possibly. I think he's out of MP. I think he's out. That's good. Yeah, I think he is out. Good. Alright. Might make things easier, maybe. We might have a second stage, too. I could see that. Yeah, he's out of MP. He's got none. And he's a little bit hurt now. A little bit. Not terribly hurt. There's a little bit of damage on him. Maybe I'm just thinking of Draken. Okay. Raid Dive. Ooh, ow.
Here you go.
Damn, I guess that doesn't cost MP for him to use that. Raid Dive says, hello. Do you think the future is scary because Meta AI is going to announce that you can bring back your dead family members, become AI bots? It's scary in the future now. Can use necromancy instead of magic technology. I don't really love the prevalence of AI, to answer your question. Am I scared? I think concerned, maybe more so than scared. Yeah, I wouldn't say scared, but it is definitely an issue for sure. Big damage, baby.
Scowy.
So scary. She really doesn't have anything useful she could do.
Play the song I just sent you, LMAO.
All right. All right, let's see. Oh my god.
This is great.
It is funny. I like it. I'll read your message in a second, Redive.
Mardera Wartstrong needs her
Dog
own
Crisis
song.
1 and 2 are on Steam on discount. I streamed the first one in 2024. It was alright. I haven't played the second one yet. Would you recommend it?
Work on that.
Mardera Wartstrong, Bottom Billy, and Little Guy need their own song. I agree. I gotta make a new character. Pick up your daughter from school. I'll see you later, Solo. Have a good one, brother. Thanks, man. He's hurt. Ish. Yeah, she's like invincible.
Solid hard, iron will.
What's this?
Even when he's down the hill, Billy's running the show for real. He's embarrassed, Bottom Billy now.
Very cute song, I dig it.
Great song, Billy.
You did a great job. Not the balls. Oh! They both hit Maribel. It's too much damage. Damn, she died again. And oh wait, this resurrects her, I think. This might bring her back to life. Yeah! Let's go, baby.
At Nicole, have a good night out.
Yeah, have fun with your friends, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Appreciate it. Ray says, now I'm just waiting for Square Enix to re-release Xenogears. Or to release it. They should remaster it and actually do the second disc properly. Ray Dive. I think that'd be awesome if they did that. 30th anniversary, I don't know because that game's from the PS1. I mean, they just came out with the Suikoden remasters and the Grandia remasters, so it's possible. Kirby Adventures 9.99. That is AI music that Bottom Billy from TikTok made. Yeah, there's AI music that Bottom Billy. He just sent it to me and asked me to play it. See ya. Stream's probably not going to go too much longer. After I beat this boss, I'm probably going to find a save point. Man, Maribel just getting hammered over here. Jeez. This poor girl. She's just taking a hammering. Pounding. Hey, Bill, what's up, man? Yeah, this fight's actually kind of tough. I've had two tough boss fights in a row. I increased the difficulty in this game. I upped it over the what you call it? What's the word for it? Default. I upped it over the default. Usually in games like this, if there's difficulties, I just leave it on default. But I had to increase it because it was just ridiculously easy. And it's definitely... I've had two tough boss fights in a row. This girl just keeps dying. Here comes the heat. Terrible damage. He's got to be almost dead, though. I feel pretty confident on that. Ooh, that might have killed her. Thanks for the heart me's. Thank you, Bill. What's new with you, man? What you up to? That's it. Dropped right down, dead. Driving to a meeting? Alright, alright. What kind of meeting? Yeah, XP's not that great for how hard that was. It's fine. Thanks to Andara and his companions, the monster's plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from their captivity at last, flood back into the Abbey and drive out all the interlopers. And with the monsters gone, the Abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later, we did it. We did it.
Ah. Ah. Hey!
And you're sure you have no regrets, even after having been through so much to fulfill your dreams of working here? Nah, I decided it ain't for me, mate. A common thief ain't got no business working in a big posh place like this. Thank you for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding time. Well, I for one will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling me ook. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to that Zev bloke and his sister, won't you? It's great to be back doing this again. We're not going to let any rotten monsters pull a stunt like that ever again. They've already looked at this stuff and bought upgrades from here.
Thanks.
I must tender my thanks for the great heroism you displayed in recapturing All Trades Abbey. Allow me to furnish you with this gift in honor of your boundless bravery. Oh, we got ourselves a fragment. Let's go. I forgot all about getting fragments. We've been in this quest for like hours and hours and hours. This most sacred of treasures has been under the protection of the masters of this abbey for generations. I have no idea of its true value, but I sense that it will be of great use in your adventures across time and space. You know about our adventures, how? I saw the truth as we made our journey together. It was your burdensome fate which brought you here into the past. As High Priestess, it is incumbent on me to do all that I can to enable you to fulfill this destiny. All that I ask in return is that you pay a visit to All Trades Abbey when you return to your own time. Of course! There's a message I would like you to pass on to the High Priestess there. Ahem. We are travelers upon the road of time. We are to be entrusted with the sacred relic of the Abbey in the name of the High Priestess, Jacqueline. No doubt, you consider this to be rather cryptic. All I ask is that you trust me. And now I believe the time has come for us to part. Go well, Indara. Your spirit and determination will be the world's salvation. Cool. I think we're good to leave. There's 34 treasures that I've missed on this island. Well, that ain't nothing.
Do better.
I'm doing the best I can do, Bill.
I made it back. Hi.
Nikki G, you made it back. I'm ending the stream. No. I'm ending it soon. I know. I'm happy to see you. I'm literally looking for a save point to end it. Oh, there's 2 new places to go, too. Let's go here. Nikki G, do better.
Poe song sent lol.
You said a Path of Exile? Oh, we gotta listen to the song that Bon and Billy made us. We're gonna play the Path of Exile song he made. Yeah, the original El Capulo, the original is one of the longest games ever made. But I think this version is shorter.
Where the darkness creeps, grinding through maps, no time for sleep. Loot drops calling, danger nearby, marching ahead with bottom Billy's cry. Little guy down for the 10th time today. Guys revive, echoes away. Trap, snap, shot, ball slam the ground.
Oh no, El. How many hours did it take you? What's your legs, Casey? Hours? I'm about 30 hours, I think. I'm gonna see in a second when I save it. I think I'm around that. I'm progressing really slow though. God. You're rushing through it. What? Song's alright. I think you've done better ones. It's alright. There's a cute Dragon Quest cartoon on Netflix. I haven't seen it.
Explaining builds that nobody made. No, 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 you're playing wrong. Cue the lecture loud and long. Spec like this, use that gem. Trust me, guys, just follow them. While little guy's dead, again surprise, and Madeira's gone beyond the sky.
That was funny.
Yeah, it's AI that
Bottom Billy made to commemorate our Path of Exile version.
Adelphi Kylal, yes it is.
Voice hurts your ears. I don't mind the voice. I do think it. I think that there's better songs that Billy's made. There were some really funny lines in there though. There's some really funny lines.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a better one. I did this one while waiting in the car. There were some funny lines, but overall that wasn't one of the better ones.
Probably her reincarnation.
Dude, that Spider-Man one, mind blowing, mind blowing.
Or act the same.
Nikki G, what are you up to?
my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers.
The prophecy guys?
This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening.
Yeah, Spider-Man's easily the best. Nikki G still at work? Impossible to re-chat with that background? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, no one said anything. Let me, Let me get rid of it.
It's so hard.
Let me get rid of it. Is that better for now?
Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need...
Career sphere? What does that do?
You can use the career sphere to commune with little old moi. Or who... That's
Oh,
right.
it'll let us
No more
remotely
drinks and all
change
that.
jobs. I actually don't like that.
Change.
But okay. I like in Dragon Quest VI when you had to go to All Trades Abbey to change jobs.
But it was hype every
Lame.
single head of
Alright,
house
whatever.
since then. I really
More hand holding, I guess, in this game. As always, more hand holding.
Oh, one last thing. A higher power has told me that there's a way to get more, but some of the details are kind. Once I cleanse my spirit enough to fully comprehend what the high. Oh, and one last thing. Someone gave me this.
Oh, another piece. Nice. Awesome. I learned every job and every character. I was hoping for an achievement. Nope. So in Dragon Quest VI, I think you had to master every job to get the hero class, I think. Which takes forever, but the hero class was so good, I did it for every character. Because it was just like, such a good class. I think you had to master every job, I think, to get it.
Get out there and give 'em heck.
Use it from important items tab or press up. So
Give
so
them heck.
hand-holdy. So hand-holdy. Oh, I could save it over here. Go give him heck. Yeah, I'm ending the stream though.
Edelku Kylal, that's most of M.
All right, everybody, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me during this stream, being fun, being amazing, being awesome, just chilling in general. We're only 26 hours in. Jeez. No, 28:31.
See
Almost
ya
30
next
hours.
time.
Yeah, have a good one. I will be back possibly tomorrow night. Possibly. Sunday I'll definitely be streaming. I might be playing Path of Exile Sunday though, but I'll stream if I do play it, I'll stream it. So, thanks for watching everyone, and have a good day. I'll see you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.